bass drop. When the bass drop.
Alright, guys. Bum, bum, boop. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. We're gonna be playing a little bit more of Age of Engineering Minecraft mod pack. All right. So announcements at the beginning of the stream. We had Bunkered Cash 83 resubscribe to the channel for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I think that was before we even started up the stream, like seconds before. Sunset Whiskey with 51 bits, filling up the cup over here. Thank you. Is my camera not? My camera looks like it's doing 30 FPS for some reason. I'm not sure why. And then Dravarot 13 just resubscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you for the 8 months of continued support. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's really not a lot of announcements this morning. I did finally get my audio set up off USB completely, so we are using the analog signal from a mixer into the computer. So everything you're hearing right now is going through the microphone input, which is awesome. Got all the things figured out about that. I tried doing that a long time ago and I was like getting all sorts of line noise and stuff. So ground loop isolators solved that problem. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I got the audio for the desktop coming in to my mixer as well. So I could go completely completely analog through the mixer if I wanted to, have all my computer sounds through there too and adjusted on there. But for right now, I think until I do a 2 PC setup, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. So OBS will pick up the desktop audio, and I'll also have the desktop audio piped into my mixer so I can hear my headphones. I think that's how we're gonna do that. White Black has just resubscribed to the channel for 10 months in a row. Thank you for that 10-month resub. Says, I'm really enjoying watching your streams. Thank you for the hard work you do. You're welcome. Thank you for the 10 months of continued support. All right, I think let's jump into it, shall we? I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear the sound. Hopefully. I'm gonna look at the audio coming through on OBS, but I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to hear it. Are you guys not hearing it? Maybe not. You know what? I bet you not. Hold on a second. I need to play something real quick that's got sound on it. I don't want to do that. 1 second. Actually, I guess I could just redo the message. No, that is not coming through. Why not? There it is. Now you guys hear the stuff. Okay, sorry about that. I got that figured out. Yeah, so since I switched off USB to analog, it's a different audio thing. It says desktop audio and OBS, but it's still looking for the old thing. Anyway, that should be fixed now. Chris just resubbed for 3 months in a row. Chris, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate the support. Says, guys, apparently I just now subbed for 3 months. Lol. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chris, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. So hopefully you guys should be able to hear game sounds too. Let me see. Oh yeah, it looks like, yeah, you guys should be able to hear stuff. So it feels like things are a little frame ratey. Why would things be frame ratey? I don't think so. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Multiplayer, this one. I was like, wait a second. There's no hole in the floor. There's still their coke ovens up here. I need to delete that single player save. There we go. Yeah, so this is what we were working on yesterday. Clearing out the basement under here, putting in the floor, lighting everything up, getting our coke ovens hooked up down here. Looks like our creosote's pretty much almost full. right, so that's looking pretty good. We have 456 steel, no iron, 1200 charcoal, no wood. Okay, we got the tree farm hooked up yesterday as well, so we need to go check that out. There's a lot of pigmen in my base for some reason, and all of them are armored up and have swords. Chris says, Hypno, it's weird on your PC you're sub for 3 months like 2 weeks ago, but now on your laptop shows that you can sub for 3 months. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know, Twitch keeps changing things with that. Hopefully they get it figured out at some point. Was that all of them? Hopefully that was all of them and I don't get like attacked by one when I'm not expecting it. I think we got them all. Okay, so we were gonna go to the mining world. Pigman party, I guess. I don't know, that's a little odd. Alright, so the farm looks like it's been running for a long time. We got sand, so we must be out of fertilizer. Or we're out of dirt, one of the two. We have 26,000 spruce wood. Okay. 26,000. Alright, so this needs to be turned off. I don't have a lever to turn that off. But, yeah. So we need to make ourselves some dirt. I don't know where we're gonna find any dirt around here. Think you're good on wood? Maybe. Might be. Guess I should bring some back with me while I grab that lever. Man, this farm is like super laggy for some reason. How we doing? Alright. Yeah, what am I doing? Like 20 FPS for some reason? What the heck is up with that? Razzle says, you know, Hypno, I'm starting to miss Minecraft. I think we're gonna have to spin up your server. What you talking about, Razzle? Spin up your server. I guess I could have made a lever actually, since I have wood and I could have mined a piece of cobblestone. That's fine. We need to bring wood back here anyway to fill up our coke ovens. So we'll just grab a lever here. Flip that lever on the control for the farm, and then we'll probably look at switching that out to something else, because I don't know if we need that much wood at all. Let's also get rid of this stuff. Don't really need any of that armor. Oh, you got a VM in the cloud allocated for Minecraft. Gotcha. What am I doing? I'm looking for lever. I was like, I knew I was here for something. What is it? Razzle, I don't know if you're aware, but yesterday we just announced that there is now a subscriber server. We were running Sky Factory on the subscriber server. However, it appears that there was problems with it. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with that. You'd have to speak to Miller about it. But anyway, it is now loaded back up with FTB Beyond 1.7, I think is what it is. If you go to the subscriber Discord, I don't know if you're interested in Beyond at all, but if you go to subscriber Discord, you should get the information there in the pinned messages for the subscriber server if you want to check that out. I need to, man, maybe this is why we're getting so much lags, like entities everywhere. I need to turn off all these trees. I don't want any more of these growing. If I break those, it's just gonna replace them. All right, let's figure out How to get all the saplings out of this thing. Oh, that's another thing. We now have a sand farm. We never got a spot for sand to go. Huh. Okay, so that's another thing. I forgot about that. Where's it getting all these saplings from? Oh, we're piping. Are we piping them in? We're piping them in. Let's stop this. Nope, no. Never active. Yeah, I just realized since we're getting like 4 at a time, it's like, it's gotta be coming from the conduit. I don't know if when you run out of fertilizer, the dirt turns to sand. I kind of feel like it turns to sand randomly and it just has to be refertilized. But yeah, when you do run out of fertilizer, it definitely starts turning to sand. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you still have to feed it dirt though. I don't have a magnet or anything, so as I'm like breaking these, it's kind of like picking them back up and then replanting them, I think. Look in here. So many butterflies around too. I kind of wish you could turn off butterfly spawning. Is there a way to do that? Does anybody know? I don't think there is. You lucky butterfly, I almost wrecked your face. Okay, so no more saplings being planted. Get wrecked! Oh, you're alive. That's a tough butterfly. The butterfly farm confirmed? Maybe. I really want these leaves to go away. Hello, 49er. So yeah, 26,000 saplings, 25,000 logs. I think we're good. Yeah, we have no dirt. We still have fertilizer. We ran out of dirt is a problem. And we don't have a spot to put sand into. Let's go make ourselves a drawer. Actually, I need the wood from down here. We had a crafting table up above. Guess I can make a crafting table here too. All right, so there's a chest. There is some planks. Yeah, so we want a spot for sand. That's gonna be insert. We're extracting on red. There we go. So we need a key on that too, so we can lock it. Okay, so now we got a spot for sand to go into. We're gonna need dirt. I don't know if there's a way that we can farm dirt. Let's look that up. Is there a way we can craft it? I mean. What did I just click on? I must have clicked up here. Okay, yeah. Biochaff. These can make it. Mine in the overworld. Fertilizer plus sand with the metallurgic infuser makes that, but that's a lot of power, right? Good morning, Mark. It's not enough. I need 20k more just to make sure. I might need 20k more to make sure if we have enough wood. I think we're good for a minute. Just for a minute though. So yes, dirt is a thing that we need to get. So we can mine that obviously if we just go and, you know, take out the top 3 layers of dirt around the mining world here. Man, so many butterflies. Seriously. Land. That's what I thought, butterfly. Get wrecked. These butterflies have so much health, it's ridiculous. Okay, so we need to switch this out for something better, or I guess something different. What else do we need to farm? Could we farm the, what would we want to farm? I mean, we could farm stuff for food, right? But I'm not really sure what it is that we need to farm. The thing that was really being a problem was that we didn't have enough wood. Maybe we'll just leave this off for now and just let it do its thing. I feel so much less laggy without all the leaves that were here. My goodness. What jetpack do I have? I have the electrical steel one. I should make beef Wellington again if it's in this pack. I don't think Pam's Harvest Craft is in this. Yeah, there's no beef Wellington in this. I'm gonna take back another stack of wood. I think we're just gonna go back to the base. I wanted to come here to make sure things were looking alright, but yeah, we are definitely... Like, this farm needs some more dirt, and then we need to figure out what else we'd want to farm here. We have so much wood right now, I don't think we have to worry about that for quite some time. Yeah, pre-dinner sausage. That sounds weird. We want this downstairs. Okay, there we go. Well, that's full up. So that's just gonna make all the charcoal. We gotta figure out what we're gonna start doing with this creosote. Maybe I should get like a trash can or something. And until we start using this stuff, just pipe it into the trash can. Hey, how full are we? So we have 17 buckets remaining. We have 343 buckets of creosote. That's so much. That's so much. Okay. We need some kind of a fluid trash can down here. I think we had one available, and I put it back away. Yeah, I just started voiding this stuff out. Insert. I still see a little bit behind it, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody look at that little spot behind the trash can. You can still see like andesite. That's only 457 water wheels. Stepno, you didn't make more? Well, that water wheel that I made in the in the mining world seems to be doing pretty good for that forestry farm. Like overnight, it made so much that everything just kept up. So pretty happy with that. As far as the power goes here in the base, yeah, we definitely need to start moving away from these things. I would like to get rid of these cables. I would like to switch this over to actual conduit. I think we were going to be in the process of doing that, but I never got around to it just yet. So that's something we should do. I'd also like to kind of move away from these capacitors and just make more of these capacitor banks. Should probably have like a capacitor bank on each of these water wheels and then connect them somewhere to like a main battery or something. I don't know. I don't know, but I do want to make more conduit. And I think weren't we in the process of doing that? Didn't I make some vibrant alloy? Or energetic alloy? Can't remember. I thought I did something like that. Okay, we have 32 energetic alloy. Maybe that was in the process of making more vibrant capacitor banks. I don't know. We have 22 vibrant. So what does it cost if I want to make a vibrant capacitor bank? Oh, that's right. We have to go through this whole process of making this nasty stuff. That's not bad, actually. Oh, you know what? This is the recipe that doesn't work. This is the recipe that has to work, right? Or do both these recipes work? They both might work, now that I think about it. Hard Restonia crystal. They both work? Okay. I feel like this way would be easier, although... So we would need 16 basic capacitors to make a vibrant... This one over here is just a regular capacitor bank, right? Maybe we should do this recipe down here first, so we can use up this capacitor bank in this recipe and turn it into a vibrant, and then we'll do this one in the future. Maybe that's what we'll do. So we need to make another capacitor bank, which means we need... I guess it doesn't really matter which way you go when you do that, does it? So we need eight basic capacitors, or we need 8. No, that is 4, 5, 6. I guess it is cheaper on the capacitors if you go this route, isn't it? So it's 4 capacitors, 5, 6, and if you go this way, you need 8 capacitors. Okay, so we're gonna do this bottom one first. All right, so let's make 6 basic capacitors. So we need the empowered redstonia crystal. Redstonia crystal. We have like none of it. Okay. Great. Perfect. The bottom recipe requires 6 octet. No. We're making a capacitor bank, right? So that's a double layer plus basic capacitors. We're gonna make another capacitor bank, then we're gonna turn it into this one. Unless I'm missing something pretty obvious, I don't think it requires 6 octatic. You're a basic capacitor bank. So we need ardite. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Block of redstone. This we need to grab one more garnet. And we have these resonating crystals in the mining world. I'll go grab 2 of those here in a minute. So far, do you like 1.7 or 1.10 packs the most? 1.7. 1.7 is still more polished. There's still more mods. It's been out for so long, everything's nice and stable. So yeah, a lot of this stuff we need to take back to the overworld. So let's do that. Okay, these things. I know we had a drawer for nether quartz, so we can take that with us. These little loose items we can definitely take back, no problem. I think somebody said that these garnets had a block. I don't think I want to do that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to leave these extra stacks of garnets here. I'll just take the one stack with me. Anything else I want to take back at the moment? Emerald diamond. All right. 1.10 feels like there's a lot of mods that are trying to fill a gap for all the mods that used to be 1.7. I don't know. It just feels like 1.7 is more polished. Yeah, 1.10 combat. That's definitely another thing that kind of stinky. Guess we don't have a spot over here for another quartz anymore. Yeah. You hate that extra utilities 1 is not 1.10? Well, the mod dev decided to change their mod significantly. I'm confused. Why is this not running? Oh, did it already do 2 blocks? Oh, it already did 2 blocks. That's why it's not running. I was like, I am super confused. Why is this not going anywhere? Thank you for the little biddies there, D-Rock. There's 2 drawers for slag, is there? Oh yeah, there's one up here. This is where we're keeping because we didn't have a place for it. Now we got one downstairs, I guess. You missed Mine Factory Reloaded. What happened to that? The problem, the versions change and the mod devs just don't have time to like keep things updated. How are we doing here? Okay, we have enough to make the things that we wanted to make. We just need to make, actually, how much do we need to make? Yeah, it was 6 of the basic capacitors, right? We have enough for that now. Okay, so the basic capacitors are that stuff, copper electron tubes, and the enriched gold. We need more copper, and then rich gold, we have plenty. So copper, we need clear glass and the super thick glass, so thick. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing? Copper electron tubes. We need copper, 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 copper. Thickened glass. And then I guess we need these redstone ingots that I forgot. We should have some over here. Well, a lot of it over here. Okay, clear glass. Do I hear the music as well? Absolutely, yes. Okay, can we do this now? Nice. So there's 6 of those. Mark, what are you doing? 1,000 bits. Try this again. Wednesday bit bomb. Ooh, all those bits going flying. Mark is now the new bit boss. Mark, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Where am I from? United States. All right, so we need to make a double layer capacitor. Oh, we're missing coal dust. I don't think so. Okay, so there's one double layer. Oh, did I did mess that up, didn't I? For some reason, no, that's right? No, we have to make 2 basic capacitors. I did mess up. Right, so we need to make 2 basic capacitors to make a capacitor bank, and then we can combine the 2 capacitor banks together. It's early. Okay. Well, we got enough to make 1. I still have to make 4 more basic capacitors. Okay. Yeah. So we have 12 of those, which is enough to make 3. So we need to do 1 more block of redstone. How are we doing over here in power? Are things filling up at all? We still have 0 RF. Whoops. Yeah, these are filling up full of power right now. All right. No, it's not mathing. It was more like it's early. I didn't notice that I needed another thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have enough for 3 of those. Let's make 3 more basic caps then. Okay, so 3 more basic caps. This says that we're out of just the redstone stuff. Okay, so we need 1 more redstone block, a garnet, resonating ardite, and then a rose red. Dog Diggity with 300 bits. Good morning, Hypno. Back from vacay. Can now catch the stream instead of VODs. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good vacation. Usually coming back from vacation like that isn't a thing I like doing. I guess it just depends. It just depends. If you weren't having a good time, that makes sense. But I don't know. Usually it's kind of a drag. It's like, oh, I want it to last longer. So this one's probably going to take a minute for it to complete, I think. Or we might have enough power to do it all. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that we'll have enough power to do it. Nope, we are out of power. Now we're gonna have to just wait until the water wheels produce enough. Dang it. All right. Getting another supply of power for RF is something we should also look at. What you guys were talking before about a diesel generator that was supposed to produce a whole lot of power. We now have room for one. We could look at doing that. That's gonna step up our RF game. We should probably look at something like that. We already have a small canola farm set up. Wait, what does the diesel generator run off of? Can we run it off of canola? I feel like we got enough room down here for like a larger one of those farms too. Like we don't have to leave it up there anymore. We could probably bring it down here and do like the advanced version. I don't even know. Can it show here what diesel is made from? Biodiesel, ethanol, and plant oil. Ethanol, we need an industrial fermenter. Okay. Plant oil. Melon, pumpkin. I assume industrial hemp is probably the best. Yes. So you'd want a hemp farm set up. As far as this goes, all of those are the same. So we would probably want a melon farm or tater farm. Not sure. But yeah, that just runs out the biodiesel. So we need to have an industrial fermenter and then an industrial squeezer together to put stuff into the refinery to make biodiesel to run the diesel generator. I mean, I think that's something we can do. Oop, looks like things just happened up there. That might be what we work on today then. We really need better RF power. Like, I've been trying to squeak by with the water wheels and they really are becoming an issue. They do make a diesel generator, make it somewhere you don't go often, it makes an annoying noise. I mean, we could also dig underground a little bit more and put it 16 blocks away and run cable up or something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so there's for basic. There is a double layer. So capacitor bank, we need to make one of these. Then a double or regular capacitor bank is made from that and that. Okay, so now we have a capacitor bank. We have a capacitor bank over there. So how do we make the vibrant out of the two? All right, so we need vibrant alloy, which is fine. We need octadic. Oh, okay, so we need 8 more basic capacitors. Fun. No, I'm sorry. We need 10 more. I think we should probably work on power, upgrading our power before we do that. We need, whoop, not all of those, just one. MV wire connector and oh, what is my mouse doing? Stop it! And then we need one MV wire coil. So those should just store extra power eventually as our water wheels generate more. All right, so we have larger power storage kind of taken care of. We really need to figure out a way to get more RF. All right, so industrial squeezer and fermenter, let's start working on those. Should probably go to the book. squeezer requires... Oh yeah, that is different, isn't it? That is a different layout now. Okay, so we need 6 steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding. So that's steel ingots plus steel rods. Let's go grab a bunch of steel, because I can only imagine we're gonna need a lot of it. 2 stacks. That should be enough for now, I think. You ran your diesel generator excavator combo with a full-size melon farm with Ender IO farming station. I guess we could look at making a dimensional transceiver. I guess we'd need 2 of those, and putting the diesel generator like in the mining world or something. Like, we don't have to put it in the overworld. Got a curiosity. Out of curiosity. Fuse quartz, matter receiver, telepad. Wow, this is just like a rabbit hole of crafting I don't want to do. And all the IC2 stuff. If we could do mechanism and get these advanced control circuits going instead of doing all the IC2 stuff, that would be fantastic. But there's still like a lot of crafting here. It's just kind of like... What about the mechanism Entangloporter or whatever? Isn't that what it's called? Quantum Entangloporter. Oh, that does require a dimensional transceiver in the recipe. Great! Great! RF tools power cells. Have I ever used the RF tools power cells before? That still requires a machine frame. A simple power cell. That also requires a machine frame. Advanced power cell. Ooh. So you can upgrade them. That upgrade is actually rather inexpensive. I mean, obviously we'd have to get these dimensional shards, but just saying, like, that upgrade is not that bad, but that only holds 4 million RF. Reduce long distance power extraction cost and increase RF tick output. Does that work cross dimension, or does that just work in the same dimension? The power cell can do 5K RF tick. The advanced can do 20K. It does cross dimension. Interesting. So if I want to make this, I mean, the thing that's kind of like holding me back from doing it is just this, but we've done these so many times, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a lot of IC2 stuff that I don't want to. Okay, so we'll look at doing that. Let's just get the parts made up for this farm, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. I'll keep the power cell in mind from RF tools. So steel scaffolding, we needed, oh, I can't remember now. I think it was 6 steel scaffolding. Oh, we need a metal press for this? Really? Ah, okay. I don't know how many of those we needed. Okay, so there's 6 steel scaffolding. Next is, I like how it's got the little check mark. 2 fluid pipe. Oops. Iron plates. Okay. Was it 8 or 6 of those that I needed? 6. Redstone engineering block. Oh, that's pretty easy. Except we don't have any copper. We have plenty of copper. Oops. All right, so there's that one. 2 light engineering block. So that is easy stuff. I assume we're probably gonna want more than that in the future. Iron. That's aluminum. All right. There's 2 of those. 4 wooden barrel. Gotta be this thing. Okay, so there's some treated wood. Okay, 4 wooden barrels. 1 piston and then a 3 steel fence. Piston, steel fence. Was it 3 steel fence? Yes. Okay, and then 1 piston. All right, so that's everything we need for this bad boy. So it was 1 redstone block, 2 of those, 4 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those. I think it was just 2 of these. How much steel scaffolding was it? 6? Okay, I think that's everything we needed for the industrial squeezer. Okay, so now let's work on the fermenter. So that requires 2 fluid pipe, a redstone engineering block. We already got that done. 6 steel scaffolding. You make 6 at a time. Right, that's done. 2 light engineering blocks. Perfect. 4 cauldrons and 4 iron sheet metal. Iron sheet metal. We have 2, but we need 4. Okay, I guess we just need to roll out 4 more iron plates. I need the power cell card to the power cell. All right, yeah. Well, when we get there, we'll worry about that. Iron sheet metal. All right, so that's everything we need for this thing. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything for that. All right, so next thing, we need the diesel generator. No, I need to search here. Probably heavy machinery. Tools and simple machines. Kind of weird how it doesn't have its own thing unless I've real under generators probably. There it is, diesel generator. Okay, so this bad boy, 6 steel scaffolding, 5 fluid pipe, 1 redstone engineering, 13 heavy engineering, 9 radiator core. Oh right, the radiator core was like the thing that was like crazy, wasn't it before? Radiator block? Maybe it wasn't. I felt like that was something that was like crazy. How do we not have steel? We have it. I wish this thing would order dictionary properly. We don't have buckets of water. Where do we get water around here? It's kind of sad that I don't have an infinite water source around here anymore. I should make one. Man, I could just poke a hole in the ceiling or whatever, but I should just make an infinite water source. Hello, Dosh LP. Do we have any more fuse quartz? Can I make like a reservoir? A cauldron. Oh no! I'm gonna make a thing here so we can have an infinite source and not have to like have water in the world, kind of a thing. I forgot that makes 3 at a time, right? So we gotta wait for this 3 times. Yeah. Hello, boy 1 of 2. Have I been so far today? I've been pretty good so far today. Yep. All right. So where do I want to put a reservoir around here? I guess we can just kind of stick it over here for now. Eagle fam, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Eagle fam with 5,000 bits. My goodness. Wow. Thank you for the huge bit drop there. Appreciate that support. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so let's make these things then. So we need a total of 9. Oh my goodness, come on with the steel thing. There's 6. Yep. Eagle Fam is a new boss, that's for sure. Meat Popsicle, 50 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you, Meat Popsicle. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's our radiator blocks. We only need 9 of those. Put the other one away. Okay, so we got one of those done. So we need 4 generator blocks. 4 generator block. All right, so a generator block is electrum, steel, and kinetic dynamo. So that means we need 8 copper plates. Or if we had a metal press, it'd be easier, but 8 copper plates. So guys, those of you who are watching the stream right now, audio sound any different at all to you? Does it sound the same? I expect you probably won't notice any difference, and that would be more of what I'm concerned about. If it sounds worse, that's something that I need to know. If it sounds the same or better, that's awesome. But again, I expect it should. You probably won't even notice. And that's what I said the other day when I said I was going to hook this up in a different way. It sounds the same? Okay. That's all I care about. What am I looking for? This thing. Oh, we need a nori crystal. Romzer, 300 bits. Thank you, Romzer. Appreciate it. The audio sounds much clearer. Have you trimmed your beard? You think it sounds a little bit better? Okay. Okay, kinetic dynamo. I really wish this thing was a little bit smarter. Okay, so there's 2 generator blocks. Wait, did we need 2 or did we need 4? Oh, we needed 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was just looking to make one of those. All right, so let's do 8 more copper plates. Sounds crisper. I'll have to listen to it myself. Compare like a previous VOD with today's VOD and just see. Like, I mean, if it sounds better, I mean, that's good. If it sounds the same, that's good. If it sounds worse, that's like, did I waste my money? But yeah, I definitely wanted this hooked up so it's all analog. So I can just take the output of my mixer and stick it into like a casting PC or whatever later on down the road when we get the 2 PC setup. So like that's all gonna be squared away at this point, which will be amazing when we get to there. I mean, technically I have another PC. I have my old PC still. And the old one isn't bad, but I just haven't turned it on forever. I don't even remember if I put Windows 10 on there. It might still have Windows 8. Or does it have Windows 7? I don't know. It's been so long since I booted that computer up. That was my old i7 3930K, I think. Which is still a pretty good thing. It just wasn't up to snuff for gaming. I think it might have like a 780 graphics card in there. I don't even remember. Maybe it's a 680. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, I could hook up like a 2 PC setup, but I kind of feel like I don't want to go and do all of that stuff before I move and get like everything redone. I don't know how long it's gonna be till I move. So maybe it'd be a good idea to start getting that set up now, but it just seems like a lot of work for something that's only gonna be a temporary thing. I kind of need another monitor too for the casting PC. All analog? You're analog. Your face is analog. All right, there's a kinetic domino. And I threw it on the ground. Okay, so there's 4 generator blocks now. 13 heavy engineering blocks. Romzer with 100 bits. Thank you, Romzer. Oh, boy, 1 of 2. Been dropping some bits, getting those badges going on. You got a purple badge now? Emila Steps, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, there you go. Purple badge. Nice, boy, 1 of 2. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Congrats on your purple badge. Brugas says, I'm still rocking my 770 on stuff like Rainbow Six Siege and Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't require, or at least the older version, maybe the remaster does. Skyrim didn't require a whole lot of stuff. Like, I can run Skyrim on my laptop, 1080p 60 just fine. My laptop's got like a 660M graphics card, I think. It was a gaming laptop at the time when I bought it. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember now. It's been a little bit of time since I've had that laptop. That's what is playing the music right now. That's all I use it for anymore. It's kind of sad. All right, so we needed how many of these heavy engineering blocks? 13. So we need to do 7 recipes of these. All right, so that means we need 14 steel mechanical components. 14. Copper. There's 8. I said we need 14. So there's that. We need solarium. Do we have that already made up? We don't. Let's get that cooking up now. Gaming laptop. I bought it because I needed a laptop for work. Or I wanted a laptop for work. And then I was going on conferences or whatever. So I had some kind of a mobile computer so I could watch Netflix or program or do whatever it was I needed to do in my hotel room. So I opted for the gaming laptop so I could play games on there like Skyrim or whatever at the time. Like it is a few years old, like I said. It's not new. All right, so piston, we need 14 of these. We are out of cobblestone iron. All right, cobblestone under control, iron under control. So we needed, did I say 14? 14. All right, so we should have everything ready to go for this now. That is just regular iron, or steel, I mean, yeah. So much steel goes into this stuff. We need the solarium. Hello, Redstone Freak Jr. Perfect. All right, so there's our 14 heavy engineering blocks. I guess we only need 13. I can put one in the system. Okay, so now we need a redstone engineering block. Five fluid pipe. We have 4. All right, 6 iron. You're an engineering block. All right, fluid pipe, make it. All right. What's the last bit of this that we need then? We need to get ourselves 6 steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding. So we need 1 recipe of that. Did I hit R or T on something? I must have. All right, there we go. That's all the little bits and pieces we need for 1 diesel generator. Uh-huh. So I guess we could build that downstairs and just see how annoying it is. It's a lot of blocks to make it though. We can get a feel for like the size of it, how big it is, the noise that it makes, etc. I feel like if we stick it like underneath our water wheels back there, it won't be that big of a deal. Like we'll probably hear it when we're over here at our machines or whatever, but if it's too loud, we can stick it over there in that far corner, which we never go over there really anyway, except for when we get canola. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got all these different pieces. Let's go get the generator set up. Oh, do we need a refinery too? I guess I did forget that. Ah, right. Right, okay, we did forget that. Well, let's get this set up and get it out of my inventory, and then we'll get the refinery. Yeah, we'll just stick it like back here in this corner. This is a place like we hardly ever go anyway, like upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the book. I have no idea. 2, 3, and then a fluid pipe. Alright, let's go back to the book. What is that block? We don't have these generator blocks. I think that made a T over here, if I remember right. Okay, back to the book. Looks like fluid pipe right there. What is this block? That must be one of the heavy engineering blocks. Guessing those are going to go right here. And probably fill up the center spot. No, those aren't heavy engineering blocks. What are those? Or are they? So redstone goes right here. You know what? Those might be fluid pipes down there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what that is. Okay. So I think the rest of these... There was like a little plus sign on top here. Is that it? Did I just make a diesel generator? Am I an engineer now? Aha. Do I have to pump water into this thing? I don't even know how these things work. I don't think I've ever used one before. So it looks like we have a fluid import here and a fluid import here. And then this must be where the power comes out. Looks like we have potentially 4 spots for power going out. That must be your on-off switch for lever. Does it say in here? Fuel is to be input at the bottom corners of the generator, whereas energy will be output from up to 3 connectors on the top. The small terminal on the side will turn off the generator. That must be this red one. So if these are where the power comes out of, what is this thing? Is that just for looks? I mean, doesn't that look like a power output too? I don't know. I'm not saying that he forgot it, but he forgot it. What did I forget? We need the mod Annoyifier that basically increases the annoyingness of every block. Redstone Freak, you're a diesel generator. You like biodiesel. That looks like the dynamo. Kind of. I mean, it does, right? I mean, just from looking at this thing before I jumped up here, I would have expected this is where the power comes out. But it says the 3 things on the top, so I guess that might just be for looks. All right, anyway, so we need to get ourselves a refinery, apparently. Refinery. Where, if I was a refinery, where would I be in this book? Probably under heavy. Yeah, right there. So good at this. I'm so good. Okay, look at all those fluid pipes we need. All the steel scaffolding. More iron stuff. Do I want to look at this recipe? 8 steel scaffolding. That sellout emote though. Oh, I can't even remember. 8 steel scaffolding. 8. How many? 8. We don't have any of them. 8 steel scaffolding. Okay, so there's 12. We don't need 12. We just need 8. Let's not be greedy. All right, so we got that. I think it said we needed a redstone engineering block, which had already checked off. We need 5 fluid pipe. Okay. 5 fluid pipe. 2 light engineering block. Do we have any extras of those? No. Light engineering block requires all of this stuff. Okay, we need copper. And these guys. right, moving on. Now we need 2 heavy engineering blocks. Oh, actually, let's get the iron stuff going first. That's gonna take a minute. Iron sheet metal 16. So we get 4 per, so we need to do this recipe 4 times. Yeah. Sorry, Hypno, I've got to watch the other episodes. What? Could you make biodiesel in the forestry still? Possibly. I don't have a forestry still. $16 iron sheet metal and a 2 heavy engineering block. There's 1. Can I make these 1 at a time? Nope, you make them 2 at a time. So we need soul sand, glod, that's only gonna take a minute. I'll just wait for that. BRB, gotta help your mom with the garden. Have fun. I enjoy gardening. I don't get to do it at all anymore, though. Do. Okay, so we should have everything for this. It would appear we do. So the refinery is what makes biodiesel, which gets pumped into our generator here. So I assume we're gonna want this relatively close to the generator. How about 3 blocks distance away? That sounds good to me. So to set up this particular machine, is it a 4x5x3? Okay. This is turned weird, isn't it? I don't know why they decided to make it that way. Okay, so it is scaffold, scaffold, engineering, scaffold, scaffold. I think it was the same on this side too, wasn't it? I assume that's light engineering that was right there. I'm gonna take a look at the book again. Pipe, 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 pipe. Is that heavy? The 2 heavies in the back? Or are those the 2, maybe those are the 2 lights in the back. Okay, redstone goes in the front corner. Okay. That has a blue, this has an orange, that has a blue. So this needs to be piped over into here, that's fine. We can kind of just run the conduit over there or whatever. So we have blue on 2 sides here. I assume this is where... Can you pipe in both fluids in one of these blues, or do you have to connect to both of them? I don't know. This is a thing I do not know. Okay, well, we got that set up. Now we need to get the still in the fermenter, whatever. I think this was our fermenter, right? Yeah, these machines do look really, really nice. I do like them. I've never really gotten a chance to use them before, so this is kind of my first time doing this. Wait, what went in that bottom corner there? I don't remember. Was it one of these light engineering blocks? Yes. Okay, pipe. Engineering, redstone. All right. The cauldron, and then the... Okay, it's easy. Easy! Alright, and then we need our other machine. Like, you hate it when you go through 8 volcanic deserts in the Urbis and you can't find the Antlion temples. I just did that yesterday for an upcoming video. Yeah, sometimes those are real hard to find. What's really fun is when you search all of those and you're flying through like a jungle or something on the way to find another one, and it just so happens to be one like underneath you. It's like, what? This isn't even a volcanic desert. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna go grab these. Prepare to ferment industrially. Okay, so light, scaffolding. Okay, so it's like the... Wait, is that... That's like the same layout as the other machine right here. Practically the same layout. Alright. Oh, the wood things. Right, okay. So getting this piston upside down, that's gonna be fun. I assume I'm gonna need a block to place it up against them. Oh, you know what? This is modded Minecraft. Did you guys know that? This is modded Minecraft? You know what you can do in modded Minecraft? Bet you guys didn't know this. I bet none of you guys knew that you could do that! I bet everybody knew that. Boom. I do not appreciate how there's a red X on this machine. Better. Better. All right, so now we need to get power down here, and then we need to start the process of doing stuff. Those machines look so much better now. Before, they used to be the ugly 3x3 boxes. Yeah, 1.7, it was just like, you know, 17 light engineering blocks and 8 of the fermenter and the squeezer blocks or whatever. Yeah, I really can't appreciate the way these machines look. The developer of Immersive Engineering definitely put a lot of time into these. I feel so immersed right now. It's almost like I'm in a factory underwater in Minecraft in a Guardian Temple. Okay, so anyway, we need to get power to these machines. We have power above, and we could just kind of like run the wires down like it's supposed to be, or we could do conduits. I think we'll run the power down the way it's supposed to be for right now. That's like the easiest solution. Look at these red X's right here. I need some torches. How do I not have torches? I have coal? I have coal. Do I have steak? I don't have steak. I have blink. Red X is here. Red X is here. Anybody else needs a red X somewhere? We good? I think we're good. The goal of modded Minecraft is to kill all the little red X's. They must die! Sorry, I got a little out of control there. Was that little bunny foo-foo? Might have been. Maybe. Okay. So we need like the MV stuff. MV wire connectors, MV wires. We only have 2. That makes me angry. Look how angry I am. We're gonna need some of these fluid conduit. That should be enough for now, I do believe. What about energy conduit? Can we make these? Are we really out of conduit binder? Did I just use the last of it? That makes me angry. So to make conduit binder, we need binder composites. We don't have any binder composite. Let's make some binder composite. We do not have CF powder, nor do we have wood pulp. CF powder is made from small stone, clay, and sand. We have all of the stone right now. Look at this red dot thinking, or red X thinking is all that. Okay, so we have that taken care of. Do we have sand? We have sand. Alright, clay. think we can use small stone here, yeah? Great, so we have 21 CF powder. Bum. All right, so we need to take wood and sag mill it. What did I use? What did you use a starter power for sieves, Hypno? There's no sieves in this pack. And Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. See, if you were to specify a pack, starter power for sieves and ozone. I think we were doing lava. Pretty sure we did lava gens. Do a crucible with cobblestone going into it. The lava goes into a lava gen. Lava gen powers the sieve. I have no idea what he's thinking about. He could be talking about Agrarian Skies 1 for all I know. I don't know. I don't make guesses. If people ask me a question, I assume they're talking about the pack that I'm playing, unless they specify otherwise. We need gravel. Hawk Steel, I don't know. Seem awfully concerned about my appearance, though. All right, so that's it. Gravel binder composite. Hello, Captain Mush. How you doing? So how much of this stuff did I need? I didn't think I needed a whole lot. We were trying to make just some conduit, I think, right? Energy conduit. Should we do this? Or should we do this? We could do this. Is this what we want to do? That's 20,000. How much power does a diesel generator make? Anybody? Bueller? Does that storage hold 300 things? It holds up to 300 stacks. So if you had non-stackable things, it would hold 300 things. Like 300 unique things that don't stack, it would hold 300. Or if you had 300 stacks of cobblestone, it would hold that as well. 4,096. Okay, so there's no reason at this point to go this crazy with the power. We could do enhanced energy conduit and be okay. How are we doing ender pearls anyway? Should probably farm up more of those. 17. We're doing vibrant. I almost feel like we should just do it anyway. Just go with the higher tier stuff because we can. It's like cheaper overall to make this than it is to try and like upgrade. I mean, this saves the vibrant alloy and an energetic alloy in those recipes, but then you use a lot more binder composite, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. It might be cheaper just to do it this way. I don't know. Does it really matter? I guess it's just time at this point. Like, we have all the resources. It's just time to make like the energetic alloy and I guess farming the ender pearls for the vibrant. Monster cat, please. Please. What are you doing? Not happy. My happiness level is going down. Ah, there it is. And it's gone again. Is it crashing again? This is like the second day in a row that Monster Cat just doesn't know how to keep their live stream going. We'll just sit here in silence. It's fine. No, 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 no. That's Monster Cat. That's perfectly fine. I just want to sit here in silence. This isn't awkward. The music seems a little low today. Well, I just want you guys to appreciate the sound of my voice today because it is very analog sounding today. All right, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to pull up the Beam live stream to listen to Monster Cat today. I had to do that in the past, and it feels dirty doing that, but we might have to do that. There's a stack of Ender Energy Conduit. Your voice always sounds... Your face is analog. How you like that? Yeah. Analog face. Alright, so we got a power thing here, a power thing there, a power thing back here. Why is it different? What? Where is the... Oh, I guess that is the center right here. That's off-centered, which was confusing me. I was like, why is that off? So anyway, we're gonna run these power cables along the center here and then like split it off. Oop. Rip. All right, and then that's going to connect all the way down here to the generator. I probably do want to connect these to all of the different ports. Although it probably doesn't make any difference. Seriously, is it still not up? I really need to find a better spot for my laptop. It's like way over to my far left over here. Ah, refresh. There it goes. All right. So the energy portion of this is connected. We need to get that connected up to our main energy to actually turn these things on. For now, somewhere around here, where is our batteries? What's up here? So I guess we could run... We run right off here. Although these don't connect. We can fix that. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so all that stuff down below has power. Now we need to get these things connected again. There. This needs to be connected here to here. This needs to get power from somewhere though. Oh, it has power from right there. Oh man, I connected power in multiple places here. What am I doing? Not sure why I did that. Not sure why I've done it like this. It seems very wasteful. Doesn't matter, all this conduit's gonna go away. Alright, so we should have power down below. Your face is off center. That's rude. That's rude. My face is very centered. Hello, SD. Why do I have so many beds? Because I like to roll around a little bit when I sleep. Is that a problem? Is that a problem for you? Maybe I like rolling around a little bit. Maybe I deserve a large bed. All right, so we need to get these connected. These will be insert. These will be extract. Always active. So I don't know how this works. So we have an output here and an output there, and then we have two inputs on this machine. This needs to be connected over like this. This connects to many different spots. We'll disable. We'll just connect it to like the appropriate one. Those will be extract. Always active. This will be insert. So again, I don't know if I have to pipe into both. Monster kit, please. I don't know if I have to pipe into both sides or just the one. Can I connect this pipe all the way over here? I guess we can find out. Yes, we can find out. I have 19 cables. I think it would make sense just to kind of run this underneath like this. That's gonna be extract, always active. I'm gonna assume we can do this. I don't know. You know what happens when you assume? I might have to pump into both sides. I don't know. If we have to do that, I guess I can run the conduit over to this one. But for now, I think we'll be fine. Hello, UFO. All right. So we're pretty much there. We need to get the stuff in this and the stuff in this. So what was it? It was like industrial hemp and then pumpkins or potatoes or something. So I guess we need to get the farm in the mining world hooked up. Okay. Industrial hemp. I think somebody, wasn't there like a thing? Should we use, can I complete a sentence? Can you do industrial hemp on the multi-farm? I assume you can. Industrial hemp, and then we would also want spuds. We don't have taters. potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Sometimes I wonder if McJD even uses his mods. Like, how is it a thing that you have a search bar here, and then when I click down here, where the cursor's blinking and I start typing, it still types up here? Like, does he even use his own mod? Like, how is that a thing? That would drive me insane. That would be like the first thing I would fix. The first thing that I would make sure got changed. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue to complain about that until we're done with the storage system. All right, so we wanted, yeah, industrial hemp. Then ethanol. Potato, sugarcane, melon. Maybe melon, because you get more per harvest, right? I think we'll do melon. Do we have melons? How do we not have melons? We can make melon, can't we? Melon seeds? Let me click out of here, and then I'll click down here again. Melon seeds, how do we make these? If we had a melon, we can make it. Or, if we found a dungeon. Really? Really? I was expecting there to be a way that we could laser. Wouldn't sugar canes be more efficient? Why would sugar canes be more efficient? Well, see, there's seeds that we have to put in one for the plant oil, but then there's also another thing like apples, potatoes, melons, or something else for the ethanol. Sugar canes, I think, is the other one. There's two different fuels. We need ethanol and plant oil. The ethanol is sugarcane, melon, apple, or potato. So out of all of these, you get more melons per harvest. I think melons would be what I want to do. Potatoes would be great if we had agricraft and we could 10-10-10 them. But you only get one potato per harvest, don't you? I don't remember how that works. Maybe you get multiple when you plant the vanilla style. What? I don't remember. We don't even have potatoes, so it doesn't even matter. We don't have melons. We don't have potatoes. Both of those I wanted to use. I would like to find melons. You can find melons in jungles, right? Maybe we should just kind of go around and find a jungle. Let's go do that. That's our next task, is just to go find our... Well, have we even found a jungle yet, now that I'm thinking about it? Turn off cave mode. Have we even found a jungle? Maybe we haven't even found a jungle. Maybe trying to go find a jungle would be pretty pointless. No, that looks jungly to me. Whoop! That's dark oak, dark oak. Yeah, we haven't even found a jungle, huh? What's all this? Oh, this is where I went for the stronghold, I think. That seems familiar. Vanilla style potatoes yield 1 to 4. We don't have any potatoes. We haven't found a village yet either. Like, we've explored a lot of the map and we still haven't found a village. I mean, the only way I can think of right now to get potatoes would be to kill zombies over and over again, but that's about as RNG as anything else. There's no villages in this pack. Okay, so that explains why we haven't found any villages yet. I almost feel like there should be a jungle here because there's like the savannah, and usually you find jungles in this kind of an area, but the fact that we've explored like a lot of the surrounding stuff kind of leads me to believe that there wouldn't be one there. Where are we at right now? So we are here. Wait, is this jungle? That's not jungle. I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff nearby that we haven't... I wonder, can I put my seed into like some kind of a mapping program and will it find it? I don't have permission to run the seed command, really? All right. So where are we at right now in the world? We are at negative 2200 and 670. I don't even know if this thing is showing the right thing. Negative 2200, 670. It might be. Oh, I can do a biome filter. Okay. Is there no jungles in this pack either? The seed is not showing any jungles. We're negative 2200 on the X. Then 600 on the Z. Hey, Piggy. How is there no jungles? Oh, here we go. Wow. Negative 3,800, negative 14,000? Really? No, here's one closer. Okay, so X1100Z 8,000? No, that's yeah. What? This is so weird. I think that's our closest jungle. Okay. So we need to go to X, like X800 and Z8 negative 8,000. 800, negative 8,000. Sugar canes might seem easier, but I want these anyway. And that's if this program even works. It might not even be a thing that's there. But we have a jetpack and we have the glider thing, right? So we can jetpack up, switch to our dark steel armor, I assume, and then kind of glide. Like, I don't know how high up we can go with this, but we might be able to pull some trickery here. So X 1100, Z negative 7500. Gonna put that in chats just so I can see it. All right, let's look at going on an adventure. You know what we could do? We take one of these capacitor banks with us just in case. Then we can set it down somewhere and charge up our jetpack. If we need to do that. I'd rather be able to have extra power with us. Alright, let's go to spawn and look at... see if we can do this. What about abandoned mineshaft for melon seeds? I haven't found a single abandoned mineshaft yet. I don't know if they exist or not. Villages don't exist. Maybe structures are all turned off. I don't know. Bald Bat with 100 bits as adventure! Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. I don't know if being able to swap between our glider chest plate and the jetpack is going to work. So we'll try that first of all. If that doesn't work, we might just do the whole slingshot glider thing. But if we can do like the old switcheroo with the body armor, I think that's probably going to be better. Can we swap armor like if it's right here? If I shift right click on that? No, that does not swap it out. Okay. Grab obsidian, travel through the nether. We could do that. But I don't want to. Okay, so first of all, let's just see. Is it... I guess I'd want hover mode on my jetpack. And I want to make sure this is set to glider mode on. Now, that says glider active. If I take this off and then put it back on... Okay, it looks like we still have the gliders. So how do we put on hover mode? Options... Control, simply jetpack. Hover mode with L. Okay, L doesn't work. It's mapped to something else. L, the one probe, get out of here. Simply jetpacks. Okay, so something else is still mapped to L. Meat Popsicle, thank you for the 85 bits. Okay, what else is mapped to L? Sound locator, get that out of here. We good? Okay. So hover mode enabled. Okay, let's also figure out which direction we're going here. So we want to go to X 1100, Z negative 75. So we want to go north. Okay. No, it's not close, but we can glide there, which means we can go pretty fast. And depending on how high up in the air we can go, like it might just be a straight shot. It might not be that big of a deal. Then we can do a slash back or slash home to get back, right? So how high can I go on this jetpack? I can keep going up. I wish we could go up vertically higher or faster, but whatever, this works just fine. All right, let's swap this out. So yeah, it probably would be faster to do another thing. I was thinking this was going to be quite quick, but I'm looking at our Z, like how fast we're moving along the Z. It's not as fast as I would have liked. But, I mean, this is just kind of like a nice quiet adventure. Yeah, if we have to go to 11,000, that's going to be quite the distance. Oh, I could make a waypoint, you're right. Would it be faster just to use a slingshot? Would be it probably would be better just to go into the nether and do it. So we only have to go like the 1500 blocks. Like we're only less than 10% there, right? We're about 5% there. Let's not do this. I was thinking this would be faster or easier, and it's not going to be. Not really. It's going to take a long time to do it that way. Okay, so that's not going to work. It would work, but it'd take too long. Let's clarify. So yeah, do we have obsidian to make another portal then? You know, I think I have a flint and steel in my pouch, don't I? Alright, let's go mine up a little bit more obsidian. I'll grab some cobblestone. Rip file size. That doesn't matter. Fender says, I love listening to your voice. You should work at a radio station. Well, I do have a face for radio. Alright, another time. I'm almost wondering, should we go to the nether roof and then just go take a straight shot and put a portal on the nether roof? That would link up to the overworld, right? But we just wouldn't be able to warp back to where we want. That might be the best way to do it, right? I think that's the best way to do it. Let's do it that way. That way we can use our slingshot. And our glider wings. For right now, let's put the jetpack back on though. I have a Twitch stream face. Okay, so we want to go to... What was it again? So 1100, negative 7500. So that is about, what is that? That's gonna be about like 150, negative 1000. 125, negative 1000. Oops. Wait. Yeah, that green one. And that's even, oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna run into the problem where like I'm lagging. It's gonna stop me from gliding. It's gotta render in all the new chunks. So you say 137, negative 937.
It's all I wanna do.
Somewhere here. Okay. They're not a set here. Is there a reset? All right, we're just gonna put a portal here. This will get us close enough anyway. Did I mess up the positives and negatives? There's a village right there. Who said there's no villages in this pack? There's a village right there. So yes, I am at the wrong X and Z coordinate. But this might be okay. Poor village almost crushed by the meteor, right? Taters! Carrots. Canola. Whoa! I didn't even see that creeper there. Rice, canola. Coffee. Flax. I don't know if I have flax or not. Okay. No beetroot. Alright, I think I'm out. We got potatoes, we got carrots. All we were really caring about is the potatoes. So even though we went to the wrong place, like, it's fine. I should just do /back. I'll do that when I get up here to the portal that's in the clouds. I did still kind of want to get the melons. I guess we could tear down the portal in the nether and build it in the correct spot. I don't want to go through this portal because that's going to take me somewhere weird in the nether. For right now, I guess we'll just stick with what we got. It's just easier. I'm feeling lazy. Do I have a rice seed? Yep. Potato. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get the forestry farm to do potatoes. Is there... I mean, I guess I could look up on the wiki for the multi-farm. I don't know if there's a way in game to just see what the things are that you need to switch the multi-farm to what you want it. Sunset Whiskey with 2,000 bits. Sunset, thank you so much for the 2,000. Taking a nice chunk of health off Eagle Fam. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna set up another farming thing. We already have one right now. Farm configuration. I guess we want crop farm, so we need bronze electron tube? No, we need vegetable farm, which is iron electron tube. Sunset Whiskey filling back up the cup with 50 bits. Thank you, Sunset. So I guess the other question is, can we grow industrial hemp on that farm? If we can do both of those in that farm, that'd be amazing. Yes, thank you, Robson. That was just suggested a minute ago. I'm not setting up another farm. What is this? A drawer key button. What does that do? What's a drawer key button do? I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a... They call it a circuit board or something. Must have already passed it. I'm not seeing them in here. What? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, they're called circuit board. Oh, they're right here. Okay, I missed them previously. So to make that, we need... I'm guessing this recipe is invalid. The recipe's in there twice, and I'm guessing both of those are invalid. So we have processing chamber. Okay. Processing chamber. So we need atomic calculator. Okay. Yeah, we can always switch this out for melons later if we ever get them. For right now, I don't really want to go mine up 10 more obsidian and go put a portal on another spot. So atomic calculator. So we need 4 advanced assemblies. Oh my goodness, this recursive crafting is just stupid. How many of those do we need? For an advanced assembly, we need 4. So we need 16 of those total. More. Do we have more steel here? No, let's go grab some more. Okay, 16 of those things. 16 buttons. Enriched gold and reinforced iron ingot. I'm not sure if we have... Oops. Oh, we need more buttons. Wait. Button? We have button. Right, we're only crafting 4 of those. Okay, atomic module. What is this? I really would like to just put an intricate circuit board in my multi-farm. I am not setting up UU matter for that. That's stupid. So can we make one of these lesser circuits? No, we still need a processing chamber. Wow, that is ridiculous. Like at some point we'll be able to do that no problem, but that's just ridiculous. Really, iridium reinforced plate in order to make one circuit board, even the junky one. I'm going to take a quick break real quick to fill up my coffee, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me while we play some Age of Engineering. We still got about, I don't know, 3.5 hours left in the stream. So yeah, give me about 3 minutes so I can stand up, stretch, fill up my coffee like I said. I figure out how I'm going to get a reinforced iridium plate. Be right back. Rage quit. Rage quit! I'm never playing this pack again. I did not mean to click those in there. So really? Intricate circuit board. Circuit analyzed. A processing chamber. Or a restoration chamber. With a dirty circuit. Or a reassembly chamber. With a damaged circuit. Oh. So cobblestone gives you a 12.5% chance at a damaged circuit. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait. Circuit. All of this stuff from calculator is like super confusing. It's like all of these machines do the same exact things, just they have different names. So, do I want the reassembly chamber? I'm not sure. I'm like so confused right now. So I want a circuit, so it has to go through a processing chamber, restoration chamber, or reassembly chamber. I think we want the reassembly chamber. A reassembly chamber costs... Enriched gold is fine. Weakened diamond is... I think we have the scientific calculator, don't we? We do. Okay, so we can do that. Okay. Extraction, we can do that. Power cube, we've done those. Okay. So, what have we learned? I'm never gonna play this mod pack again. So, reassembly chamber with a damaged circuit, and a damaged circuit comes from extraction chamber with stone. Now we have extraction chamber, right? That's what we're using over here. Or is this something different? That's something different. Extraction chamber. Okay, so that, then we have to make 2 of those. Okay. Some clever name here with 101 bits. Thank you for the 101. I must have missed that earlier, but thank you. Appreciate that. Red Hot Cloud says, Hypno, I just found 2 antlion overlord temples in one desert. That's crazy. Joff Nathan says, I still don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. Says, hey Hypno, my kids just shut off Lion King on TV to join me and watch your stream. If you could say hey to Victor and Arvid, they would be so happy. They're 4 and 6 and only speak Swedish, but still love your videos. Well, hello! Hi! Am I better than the Lion King? I hope so. Oh, is there a trailer for Game of Thrones? Nice. I'm sad that there's only 7 episodes. I've been continuing to catch up. I think I'm now on... I just finished season 3 yesterday. So I'll be starting into season 4 again. Rewatching that. Okay, so let's start here. We need 2 power cubes, so we need compressed coal. So that means we need 8, 16, 32 coal. Dust. Joff with 500 bits. Thank you for the 500. Appreciate it. Did I say 32? No. 8, 16. Yes, 32. 32. Oh, we have to wrap that around Flint. And we gotta compress it. Get compressed. Where's the compressor? Right here. Do it. Boop. We could live forever. Alright, so we got those things. Do it. Make me 2 of those. Boom. Done. Weakened diamond is made with a scientific calculator plus reinforced iron ingots. How do we make a reinforced iron ingot? Stone separator or a calculator. Reinforced stone. We already have reinforced stone. Perfect. So reinforced stone plus iron. Plus a calculator. I love that you can't just right click that on the block. Is there some reason you can't do that? I have no idea. There's like 45 reinforced. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. So 1 diamond plus a reinforced iron gives you 4 of those, and we need how many? So that's 4, 8. Okay, so we need to do the recipe 3 times. Diamond. This. Is that a scientific calculator? Maybe I should actually look at the recipe. Not gonna though. You can't make me. Not doing it. Okay, so now we have those little fellas. Okay, so there's 2 extraction chambers, and then we needed a reassembly chamber made from another one. Enriched gold is made from gold plus redstone. Gold, redstone. Is that made in the scientific calculator or the regular calculator? I kind of wish they'd just work either way. I don't like having multiple machines like this. This is just annoyance. All right, so there's that. This. That one. Extraction, reassembly. That was a good Game of Thrones trailer. I'll watch that tonight, probably. I like how they're labeled. They look exactly the same except for the label. Well, I guess they look slightly different. But I like that there's a name on them. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We put cobblestone in there to get like a circuit, I think, wasn't it? Wrong. I got lost. I was like, where am I? Was it regular stone, not cobblestone? Circuits. Damaged. Cobblestone. Does it have to be chiseled cobblestone? Or did I do something incorrectly? Look like regular cobblestone to me. Oh, it's just going. Wow, this machine is slow. Well, I had nothing better to do with my day. Did you guys? Years later, hopefully we got lucky. Nope. No, there is no upgrade slot. It's got 2 output slots, and then this is like if you want to put a battery or something in there to power this thing. We have a 12.5% chance at the item that we're looking for. This is my exciting fate. Look how excited I am. That's more excited than I was. This is how excited I am right now. Pack over. Need to start that thing cooking 20 hours ago. We're gonna wait for one more, and then we're gonna figure out something else to do with our time. Jeez, contain yourself. All right, well, we gave it 4 goes and we got nothing. It's like watching grass grow. I think it's a little bit faster than watching grass grow, I'm sure. Okay. So we could make a soldering iron, I guess, maybe, because we might get one of these in the meantime someday. What else does it take to make one of these things? We also need the circuit analyzed. Oh no. Oh no, not another one. Wait, what? Okay, so you... Hold on a second. So this is just a circuit. A damaged circuit through the reassembly turns into a circuit. And there's a circuit analyzed, so that is... Is this another chamber that I don't have? Hold on, what is this? Damaged circuit. It turns into a circuit. All of these say the same thing. Why? Why do these just say circuit? I am so confused right now. How do we get to this kind of a circuit? So it's just gonna randomly spit out one of those 3 different types. Is that how this works? It just does like 1 of 3 different types? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Fine. You think there's more than 3 types? I'm liking this more and more as we learn about this mod more and more. This might be my favorite mod next to Thaumcraft Research. Had I known about this, that we're gonna need like a randomly generated circuit that's a 12.5% chance that takes about 3 minutes to process, I would have set this up days ago. I could have had this go overnight. We could have had all the circuits. Could have. Could have. Yeah, you know what? I think I might make use of that pause button. It is going a little bit faster than I can keep up with right now. I'm just putting all this stuff away. We ain't doing any of this stuff today. We ain't gonna do any of this stuff at all. Triple compressed? Is this thing like full? Is it?
It's fucking weird.
No, it's not full yet. I kind of wish... Oh, the tooltip does say. Yeah, we have a lot of double compressed cobblestone all up in there, don't we? Almost time for another drawer. Almost. What were we doing the quad cobblestone for? We were gonna go to the deep dark, wasn't it? So we have plenty of the quad. We can make the Quinn. Black stable stone, reinforced stone brick, reinforced stone. That's easy. Basalts. That was the thing that was not easy. I forget. How do you get basalt? Maximus Decimus M3 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Maximus, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, you can just chisel basalt? Because we have two different types of basalt here. I didn't even think about chiseling it. I don't know if you can. Let's find out. I don't see any of the cobble. I don't think you can. Nope. I don't think I can do that. Redstone Freak, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's cool, I guess. Speed upgrade requires an atomic calculator, and we can't do that because that requires a iridium reinforced plate. In fact, it requires 4 iridium reinforced plates. So we know we cannot speed this machine up. Hey, we got a thing! You know, we were starting down the road of getting UU matter, right? Like, we have the scanner, the pattern storage, and the replicator. We don't have the is it matter fabricator? Actually, I don't remember. There's Tech Reborn, there is apparently a UU Matter IC2, and then there's the liquid UU Matter. Now I'm confused. I thought they got rid of the little UU Matter balls in order to do the liquid UU Matter that you pump into the replicator. But now that there's like the little UU Matter balls, is there like a matter... the mass fabricator? Mass fabricator is what makes the UU Matter goo, not the balls. The UU Matter balls are in JEI, but you can't get them? Okay. Well, I mean, this is the last part of the puzzle as far as like the machines that we need in order to start UU Matter. We should make this, and then we should look at, I guess, nuclear power, whatever, to charge these. And that is just so much crafting that I don't want to do, though. So much crafting. 16 iron. Let's do this. We gotta wait on that machine over there anyway. Might as well. Iron ingot. How much power can a tier 3 machine accept? Probably 512. I'm pretty sure the tiers go 64 RF, 64 EU, I'm sorry, 32, 128, 512, 1024, and then is it 496 or is it 8,192 or whatever? Base 2 numbers. All right, let's make our 2 machine frames. Oh, you know, we should hook this thing back up. You know, really all I wanted to do is make more RF power. Is that, look at the rabbit holes and stuff that we've gone down. We made the diesel generator. We don't have a way to auto farm the stuff. So maybe instead of doing what we're doing right now with the mass fabricator, we should figure that out. Get those plants growing and get our diesel generator online. That's gonna make a whole lot of our other stuff easier. So the multi-farm that we set up in the mining world is not gonna work. We can't make a circuit for that. Yeah, we can't make a circuit for that. That's based on RNG. We'll be able to make it eventually someday. Maybe tomorrow. So what was that other thing you guys were talking about from immersive engineering? We can either do that or we can set up the calculator greenhouse, which seems to be kind of like a pain in the butt too. It was this thing? No, this thing? Garden cloche? I have no idea what this thing is. So it's a lantern and a basic greenhouse. Okay, so we can tear apart this thing and use this. So this, is that in the book? Is that in the book somewhere that I can read about it? For bell jar is a device designed to hasten the growth of plants that allows even the agriculturally challenged engineer to grow plants and harvest their yield. The device accepts power, fluid, and items through its respective ports. Water and power are always required. Various fertilizers are optional. The GUI features slots for soil and seed in the middle, fertilizer on the left and output on the right. A hatch in the front is glass, done only blah 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 blah, and so on. Okay, so it doesn't say the size, it doesn't say what you can grow and what you can't grow. Every seed needs to be paired with the correct soil to grow on, with dirt being automatically recognized as farmland. How do we not have peat? I'm not sure I want to tear this one down just yet. We should have peat back at spawn. Let's go grab that. Now, I don't think a creative world is necessary for this thing since it is rather inexpensive. Uh, 49er says lunchtime lurking over. See ya. All right, 49er, we'll see ya.
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up.
So is that garden cloche also a farmer? I have no idea. No idea. I mean, it'd be nice if it does. It sounds like it speeds up crop growth. I assume it auto harvests too, but I have no idea. So how long do I have to wait for this turn to peat? This break it already is peat? Oh. Oh. I was expecting the name to be like Pete. Just gonna leave that there. We have 18 of those. I don't expect we'll need more than that. And if we do, we have a little bit left anyway. I guess I don't need that chunk loaded either then. All right, so we needed the empowered thing, crystallized canola. Okay, so there's another basic greenhouse. By the way, isn't there? I thought there was a way like you could do up and down or something to get rid of. Guess not. By the way, you're a basic greenhouse. Just want to let you know that. Lantern. So we're missing glass and the lantern. Eye chisel. Okay, and then we need a lantern. I think we have plenty of those that we don't need at the moment anymore. These were specific. Oh wait, is this different? This is powered lantern. That is different. There's glowstone, 2 iron plates, and okay, so we can do that. Well, we still don't need that powered lantern down there. We have 2 iron plates here. Glowstone, glass pane. We only have 1 glass pane. Can I make glass panes out of quite clear glass, or do I have to convert it? Aha. So one of those. That. Okay, garden cloche. Let's sit it down and let's take a look at it, shall we? What do you look like, little buddy? Fertilizer. This looks like an output slot, so I assume that it does auto harvest. Power. Power output. It said that, oh, you can also power this from the top. It said that it did require like water, right? So maybe we should make a reservoir. I miss that banter from you, Hypno. Reminds me of your videos with XP Crafted. What banter are you talking about? Why, Hypno? Why? Why I gotta be a basic greenhouse? Because you're not good enough to be an advanced greenhouse yet. Maybe one day when you get big and strong, you can be an advanced greenhouse, but right now you're just a basic one. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? All right, so we got that, we got that. We need a way to power this thing. I guess we could probably still power off our water wheel, right? In the other dimension. I guess we could use this here. Maybe we should just farm here. I don't know. Do we have dirt here? Do we have that dirty dirt here? A little bit. Do I want to do this here? Or do I want to do this in the mining dimension? I don't know. We have power here. We have the technology. Like maybe over here? Maybe over here. I don't know what the range of this thing is. It doesn't say anything about it in the stupid book. Oh, that makes me mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're gonna see what this thing knows how to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with Hypno. Yay, fun. All right, we're gonna try that. I assume we can do these and these. Bucket. Bucket. Water. Water. Wrench. We need power conduit. Boom, boom, boom. Conduits. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! Conduit. Shift click to take a stack out of everything except for that thing. That makes me super happy. One too far. Okay. Again, I have no idea how this works, so I am experimenting. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, the plants grow inside of it? How does this work then? I thought this worked like it plants stuff. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Potato on top, dirt on the bottom. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit nicer than I was thinking. So this is like the thing from thermal expansion. What is that thing called? The phytogenic isolator. I did not realize the plant grew in the machine. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting that to be like another farming thing. Okay, so now that we know these, I saw that green there as I clicked on there. I thought there was like a creeper or something over there. Now that we know how that thing works, so we got. Can you do apples in there too, or do you need? I assume you can't grow apples like that. Apples don't grow on bushes and little plants; they grow on trees. I guess we want to make another one with some industrial hemp then. I guess. So that means we need another basic greenhouse. We need another one of you. We need another one of you here. All right. All right. All right. Canola seeds are easy to get. Sunset Whiskey dropping 1,000 bits. That's a lot of hundreds. Thank you, Sunset Whiskey. Unlimited potatoes hype. Hey, look at this. We got some circuits in here. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for prestiging us for the day. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome with the support. They came over here for a reason. I'm not sure what that reason is. But yeah, we need to put stuff in there. Hello, Dead Nico. What did I come up here for anyway? I wanted to... Oh, right. Canola seed to laser. I got distracted with Sunset dropping 1,000 biddies. 1,000 itty bitties. Chris says, okay, Twitch is really pissing me off with the subscription. Sometimes I have no badge, sometimes I have on my screen. I don't know about yours. I hope it fixes changes email, leaking, Twitch, and Amazon. It shows that you have a subscriber badge here. Sunset with you with another 1,000 bits. Sorry for distracting you. Smiley face. Sunset, thank you. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. All right. This. Yeah, there's another garden cloche thingy. All right, so now that we know how these things work, we could, do these automatically output? So I could put one of these like on the input slot. Where do we input stuff into this? Where do you put items in? That's an output. I don't see a little thing that looks like an input. Is there any way to automatically input stuff into this? That lag spike though. Oh, there's a blue dot right there. Okay, so this is where, okay. So I guess what we want to do is put that layer like that. Is that the back? Facing the other way. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do it like this. I'll just put this on the ground like this and just run the... We'll just do it like that. So we can run the cable over right here. We'll put a reservoir right here to pump in the water. Let's go make another reservoir. The port on the glass is where it outputs? I just got myself all turned around here. Oh, so that's even easier then. That's just one conduit. Or is it two? That still might be two, but that's fine. And sometimes the chat sub emotes don't work for you. That's when the badge things happen. That's really weird. Are you sure you're logged in when that happens? Maybe you're not logged in? Honestly, I don't know. I know Twitch does have issues every now and then. Item conduit. We need another reservoir. So how much fused quartz do we have over here? Do we have enough? We have enough. All right, so we got power, we have item, maybe fluid, because we might have to reroute our thing down there. Right. I don't know what you guys are doing, but stop it! Sunset again with another 1,000 bits. Thank you, Sunset. It says, gotta fill the rest of the cup with purple. Looks good. No more distractions for at least 20 seconds or so. Oh my goodness, Sunset, thank you. Chris says, I'm pretty sure I'm logged in every time, but thanks though. I hope it'll happen again, because when it happens, I swear to God, I will cry. All right, so which machine is this? This is an industrial squeezer. So this is the one that we need these guys going into. So dirt and this. Is that all we need to do? We good? So that's set to always active, but it is not extracting stuff out. Or is it? Do we need like this removed? Insert. Extract always active. Okay, I'm confused. Biodiesel. Obviously, those seeds don't go in there. I thought they did. Plant oil, melon, pumpkin seeds, or industrial hemp seed. That says it gives you 120 millibuckets. I need to have it output to a chest first. I doubt it because I can't even plant these in here myself. So industrial hemp is not a thing we can use in there, apparently. I guess that's another recipe that has been disabled and then NEI or JEI still shows it. So we need to switch this over to something else. I mean, we could do pumpkins, I guess, but that'll give us pumpkins and we need to like auto-craft those into something. What else do we have here for options? Yeah, melon, pumpkin, or wheat seed. Oh, it goes over here. Hey. Okay. Okay. So if the seeds go there, this is the output, that's that. Okay, so the problem probably is that... Actually, I'm not sure what the problem is. We have two inputs. We have an output. That's another output there. Is this supposed to be connected to this? I don't know. So if does that automatically push out into a chest or a storage drawer or something? I like how it squeezes multiple things at once, but does not do anything with this industrial hemp. So we need to filter that out and then do something with that. Are you so immersed right now? I hope so. Hypno, this engineering you are doing, very immersive. Yeah. So now we're gonna need a drawer down here. This. That, insert. Okay. I want a void upgrade on this, and I do want to lock that. So immersive, much engineering. Okay, let's get ourselves a void. No void upgrade. I really wanted to go mine more obsidian right now. That was what I was hoping we could do. Was go mine some obsidian, because I got nothing better to do. Seems like fun. Hypno is learning. I am learning. I'm using stuff from mods I've never used before. I help anytime. Oh my goodness. Go grab more while we're here. I mean, since we're here, and since mining obsidian is so much fun, we might as well. Alright, I think we're good. That's about as much obsidian mining as you guys can handle at the moment. You just need to calm down a little bit. I want to spread it out a little bit. I don't want to do like all of the obsidian mining right now, and then you guys are gonna be like, hey Hypno, when are you gonna mine more obsidian? And be like, I already have all of it, I don't need to. And you guys be like, well, this sucks, I'm leaving. So we'll save that for later. So you guys will have that to look forward to. Every time Hypno goes to the mine dimension, a baby zombie says hello to him. I think there must be a baby zombie holding something, so it's not despawning. It doesn't really bother me too much. That looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Oh, that looks so good. All right, so now we got to get this one hooked up with the taters. Why is it not letting me click out the full stack? Why do I have to click out 4 at a time? What is going on here? Now there's 16 in there. It won't let me take those out. What is going on? Nice mod. All right, reservoirs, these. Oh. Okay, so this, we need our tater in there. We need our dirt in there. We need this guy right here. Boom, boom. Okay, so we need to get this thing hooked up. I assume this will just work? Although we might have to do another chest thing, I don't know. How does that not have power? I'm now officially confuzzled. Okay, so we have water. Oh, I'm not pushing the water in. We don't have water. Now we have water. Now things are working. Okay. I just want to see a potato go into that output slot and get... Okay, so we're not going to do that. We need a chest. All right. Fine. Fine. Hello, Mandy. Do. So yes, both the ethanol and the seed oil appears to go into this thing through the same input slot, which is awesome. Is there a way to tell how much fuel you've put into this thing? That actually isn't as loud as I thought it was going to be. So I could put fertilizer in this to make this go faster, right? That's what we're seeing. What kind of fertilizer? Is it this stuff? Nope. 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 Can I just put in like this fertilizer? Forestry fertilizer? Will that work? What do I need? Bone meal? I'm curious. I want to see if we can do something here. We got this, we got this. Let's see which ones, or if any of them work. Looks like only bone meal will go in there. Double click an empty recipe slot to clear the grid. Oh, I guess that's true. All right, whatever. I'm just kind of confused looking at this thing. So we want more bone meal, I guess. We don't have a lot. Not a lot of bones, I should say. I don't know if this is worth or not. I don't know how long it lasts. Is it like only, does it use 1 bone meal per harvest, or does it use it like, I don't know. Growth modifier 125. So I wonder what other kind of fertilizers you can put in there then. And which one would be the best one. Because it did say in the book that you could use different types of fertilizer, but I didn't see like a fertilizer from immersive engineering. So I have no idea what it'd be talking about. What do I do besides streaming? I record for YouTube as well. Link is in the information section of the live stream. So I guess I would kind of like to see this thing have a buffer. Looks like we're starting to get a buffer of plant oil. So does this thing turn off when it doesn't, like when it doesn't need to produce power? Or is this thing waiting on diesel to be made? I should probably have some kind of a tank here storing up diesel. It only runs when power is needed. So I guess what we should do at this point, now that we got like a larger power supply and we're starting to get into capacitors, we should probably start upgrading all of our power cables to this stuff. Then our RF power is going to be kind of under control for a little while. I won't have to complain about it all the time. I think we need to make more of the Ender energy conduit. Which means we need to go farm up Ender pearls. I think that was the only thing that was really holding us back from upgrading everything to that. But like all of these conduits, like we could put a capacitor bank there, I guess, and switch from one conduit to another, but you can't like take the low voltage conduit or I guess the basic conduit and attach it to the vibrant. Needs some kind of a power device between them, like a capacitor bank or whatever. I'd rather just have all of our conduit upgraded. We have 23 of those. Yeah, let's make more. How much can we make? We don't have any vibrant alloy. Do. 7. Ender bro, killing time. Okay, we have 39 of those. So a thing we could do, I'd like to get all these things connected up into something. Maybe, I'm trying to think how I want this connected. Maybe we'll leave like all this stuff the way it is right now. I really need to eat something so I can move faster. I think I want to get rid of the immersive engineering wires that are connecting the water wheel to those batteries, although it's not really necessary, but then we could just run the conduit in front. I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I kind of just want to get rid of all the immersive engineering cables. Like all of it. I've been immersed for far too long. I think it's time we get rid of the immersive engineering cables. Like these. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll start with that and then we'll move on from there. Do, 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 do. Even though these don't really matter too much, I do know they have a little bit of a power loss, and any kind of a power loss is something I don't want to deal with, so I'm perfectly fine with upgrading them. Even though it's probably going to be a marginal change, if anything, I'm still fine with doing this. Okay. Time for logistics pipes then? Yeah, we're gonna get right onto logistics pipes here in a minute.
Miles of fire, I'm losing ground, and in the flashing, my world comes crashing down. I'm left in nowhere, no place to hide.
Although, you know, those lanterns might look kind of cool, like hanging up around the ceiling and stuff. That might stop the guardians from spawning around. Like, we might just hang them up around the walls just for decoration, but they would also potentially prevent guardians from spawning nearby the temple. I don't really remember how far away those work. I know it's like not a huge range. It's like 16 or 32 block radius. I leave that for now. I think you need 2 more beds. Eventually, when we make more beds, we'll put them there. Okay, don't think this needs to be connected at all. This will actually connect with a better power than what we've been using. And B, boop. Okay. That... go and swap these out with the higher tier cables. Okay, that's fine. This, I think we're gonna use a lower tier cable. There you go. Stupid slimes! I wonder, do those powered lanterns prevent slimes from spawning? We might just put those all over the place then. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of this whole spider web looking thing that we got going on for a power system. It's quite nasty, and I think we've kind of moved on beyond that. That's what I am talking about. Alright, so we need this guy here. This guy here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like this conduit to run underneath the floor or whatever and like just kind of poke up and touch each one of these batteries. I don't think we have enough conduit to do that right now though. We have 36. We might be able to do something like that. I don't know. Is this baseline chicken? It is not. Or is it? Actually, it might be. No, it's not. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. You ever wonder if the Guardians have their Hypno in a glass bowl and they poke into the glass to scar the little Hypno? I kind of feel like it sometimes. All right, so we were... What are we doing here? We still kind of want to get these things all figured out. I think I need to make more energetic alloy. We need to get that cooking up because that takes a minute. So glowstone, gold, redstone. Glowstone, redstone, gold. Is the diesel generator running without the power being stored anywhere? The power is being stored. It's connected to this conduit, right? This conduit is connected to this MV wire connector, which is putting the power to, like, I guess these things, these capacitor banks. So it is kind of being stored somewhere, but it's not running all the time. Like, you can hear it turning on and off. So I guess it's powering this one more directly than anything else. Hey, look, we actually have something here. I expect we need a larger chest. I'm glad there's at least 10 different types of these damaged circuits, because that's awesome. I'm glad there's at least 12 different types of these damaged circuits, because that's awesome. I didn't want to put those in there. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to farm Enderman here without running out of power as often, although I think the MV wire does not transfer as much power as we need to run this spawner at like full speed. So it should be a little bit better. But we do need to farm some ender pearls, so let's turn this thing on. Whoop, don't look at him. Probably need to turn off my game sounds. Don't touch me, you jerk! I call them a jerk as I sit here and like attack them and kill them when they can't hit me. Yeah, that requires more power. I think... How much of that energy conduit do we have? 36. Is that gonna be enough to like do a little derpy thing? Really like to pick that and I can't. And before I look at the Enderman. That's too derpy. We gotta at least underpify it a little bit. Do I have endstone on my sword preventing the Enderman from teleporting? I do not, no. Yeah, okay, so that's keeping up with power now. Do. I love how I just smacked an Enderman and he just doesn't even care. Oh, that one just teleported. think that's the first time we've had one teleport out of there. I don't know why they're not teleporting out of here to begin with, but, you know, I'm perfectly fine that they're not. Endermen are so mean. All I'm trying to do is just kill them and they keep like attacking me. So I'm curious. Is that drawing any power like out of these things? This looks like it's low on power. Okay, so we are using a little bit of power out of that. That one's fine. So I guess the diesel generator can't keep up 100% with this. Okay, because that is touching the diesel generator. I thought this only used 1,000 RF per tick is what that said. This only uses 1,000 and we're using 700. I'm sorry, that's almost 2,000. I don't think the diesel generator does 4,096 like you guys were saying that it does. I think we're good on this. I think we're good on that for just a little while. Okay. Oh, maybe not enough biodiesel. That's true. Oh, look at the adorable slime! You did. We have plenty of plant oil, but it's the ethanol that we're not getting enough of. Should we switch this over to melon? Would this produce melon slices? Would that go better than the potatoes? I feel like I might want to try that. I feel like I might want to try switching that over from potatoes to melons. Does anybody else feel that way? Does anybody else? I feel like it might be better. Hello, Corman. Sparta wins doesn't feel at all. Let's go grab 3 more obsidian. See, that's what you guys have to look forward to, is more obsidian farming. You guys thought we were all done and we wouldn't have to do any more today. No, we are going to farm a little bit more obsidian. I know you guys are crying about it earlier, but see, now we get to do it. That's why I was saving it for you guys. So we didn't do it all in one go. So we can do a little bit more obsidian farming here. Whoa, Nelly. All right, we got enough. Yay, Hypno loves farming obsidian for you. Ah, 49er. The 49er is still around anyway. I think he said he had to stop lurking or whatever. Oh, right. We have the thing, right? I don't have additional blocks, but I can't... Where am I ever going to find blocks? I don't know. No idea. Where am I ever going to find blocks around here? No bees? No. Alright, so I put that in the wrong place the last time. Is that the one? Portal? No, that's not the one. Oh, jungle-ish. This is the one. So I put, oh yeah, that was supposed to not be a negative 137. That was just supposed to be 137. So now we need to do 137 negative 937. So jungle, is that the teal one? Boink. Boink. I love it when it makes me not be able to fly. That's the best thing ever. I got turned around. Alright, you know what? Forget it. We're just walking. Or can I do this? Maybe this would be better. Not really. Not really. You suggest a waypoint jungle-ish here? Hey, I had a quick question for you on your YouTube channel. Did you put a new episode up once every 24 hours? Yes. Every day at the same time the episodes go out. You heard that you mine obsidian faster if your shirt is off and you're flexing for the camera. Probably true. It's probably true. Right here. Jungle! Okay, so now we're in a jungle. We are looking for melons. Melons, where are you? I know there's melons. Oh, gotta stay within the jungle. I know there's melons around here. We just gotta find them. If you see melons in chat, be sure to say so. Where are my melons? Ah, melon! Found one! Fine game, you win. Melon right here. Sneaky melon of sneakiness. I think all we need is just the one melon though. But since we're here, let's collect some cocoa beans, because I don't think we're ever gonna get cocoa beans. What just hit me? I will wreck that beehive if that's what it is. I don't want the bees to kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna go back there and do it here in a second. I'm gonna light their beehive on fire. That's how sorry. That'll teach them. You want to sting me? You want to sting me? Suck it. They're not even coming to attack me now. They're not even attacking me now. That's what you... Oh, dang. They did like 4 hearts of damage straight up. I think you have a scoop in your sack. No. Nope. Okay, so now we got melons. I love me some melons. Now that we got some melons, let's go put melons all up in here. Remember to replant the melons for other players. So that's putting a melon block in here. Do I have to uncraft that? I might have to uncraft that. Okay, so melon blocks are not gonna work. That's really awesome though that that's happening like this. Look at the melon grow. That's kind of cool. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing this, sir. Ma'am. Whatever you are, stop. Okay, so the melon blocks are not gonna work. We need a way to unblockify the melons. I don't think you can craft those. I think you actually have to punch them. What do we do? All right, chat, backseat me. What do we do? I'm waiting for the back seating. In fact, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit there and stare at our machines for a little bit. I'm gonna go take a break, fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch, use a restroom, all these kinds of things. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic. Still got another couple hours left in the stream. Be right back. All right. I just realized as I was sitting there messing with the mixer, I don't know if the microphone channel that's going through OBS is set to a mono or a stereo channel. Is everything just going through mono? I didn't even look. No, it is not set to mono. Okay. Sounded like stereo to you? Tonight you should only be hearing music on the left-hand side. Now the right. Okay. So we had a suggestion here in chat. that I should turn the melons into scrap and then put that into UU matter and then craft melons out of the UU matter. I think that might be what we do. Seems legit. Seems like a perfect strat. Okay, so block placer, block breaker. Is that locked out? Am I gonna be really upset here in just a second? That looks rather inexpensive. That looks rather inexpensive. I think we're good. Actually, additions. Are you kidding me, Hypno? I thought it was just adjusting the mixer. I thought my headphones are crapping out. Nearly tossed them in the trash. No, you didn't. You can't troll the master troll. You can't troll the master troll. All right, so we are gonna do an auto breaker. So we need one of these. Can we make one of those? We don't have these redstone crystals, so those are easily made by putting redstone in front of the laser and pressing the button. Breath. Take one. Not trolling, was actually gonna switch your headset. Okay, so there's that. What am I doing? I already made those. I don't need to make another one. I already made them. Need one of those. Brock Blaker. And then we need an auto placer. Palace crystal? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Dare you taking off? All right, have a good rest of your day or a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Who's Brock Blaker? The world needs to know. This is a breaker. I'm sorry, that's a Blaker. And there's a placer. Let's see if we can get some business done all up in here. All up in her. I probably needed some item conduit. Probably. Okay, so this thing. Peace out this thing. So auto placer, I assume I can do like this. Yep, melon right in the face. That's what I wanted. Perfect. So now we need a little bit more extraction action. From the block breaker. Extraction action. I don't know if that's the best way to make ethanol or not. Is this a good thing to do? I mean, it seems like we have a lot of melon here. But obviously we had a little bit of a backlog. Are we still using that fertilizer or is that gone? There's still a little bit in there. It seems like we're never quite running out of the ethanol, although it might be. I kind of wish we had some kind of a tank over here to show me how much stuff is in this diesel generator. So are we going to want to have more of these things hooked up? Multiple of these garden cloches? Or however you pronounce that. I still don't know if that's the proper pronunciation. But yeah, it seems like we could add in one or two more of those things and be pretty good. Good to go. Pretty much good to go. Ah, look at this. We're starting to get a stockpile of biodiesel now. Has anyone ever had issues with Ender.io energy conduits void energies in longer setups with loops? Has anyone had any issues with Ender.io energy conduits voiding energy in longer setups with loops? What I do know is having really long, crazy Ender.io networks is not a good idea. You probably should break them up every now and then. Either put a buffer chest or like an energy cell capacitor bank or something to break up the power networks. I try and keep mine small. I've seen problems with Ender.io when you span multiple chunks, even if everything's chunk loaded, and it might have just been like an earlier version of Ender.io in 1.10, but yeah, there's just a lot of updates that's got to do, and like every time you break a conduit or replace it, it's got to update the entire network and make sure everything's still connected, and I don't know. As far as voiding energy goes, I don't think I've seen that particular thing. I just know longer networks probably aren't a good idea. I'm almost thinking we should put a drawer down here for storing those melons. Because the way this diesel generator is working right now, this is going to fill up, which means this is going to fill up, which means this is going to start backing up with this, because this will fill up and it won't need to handle as many melons. We want to make sure when it does have to handle the melons, that it has enough melons to handle. So I'm thinking a drawer right here to store melons. We'll probably want to swap this. Well, we'll probably want to have like a same kind of a setup over here as well. This chest can extract into a drawer, and then this drawer can extract into here. I think that's what we probably want to do, just so we have a stockpile of all these things. So when we need to make more stuff, like we always have that on hand. Although having like a tank, I suppose, for each one of these different fluids. Well, this holds like 24 buckets worth. I don't know. How well can your squeezer handle melons? That's what we're gonna find out. That's the ultimate thing that we need to find out. I think that's the most anyone's ever said handle the melons once in a row. Okay, so there is 2 more drawers. We have some extra item conduit. We'll probably want some upgrades. Each one of these holds 2,000 additional items. Let's get rid of that. It'll insert. Okay, good. We got the seed in there. Let's lock it. And then we want to conduit up. Those will extract on, I guess, red will be fine. This will insert on red. Okay. So now we got a buffer for more of our industrial... I'm sorry. Industrial hemp seed? Is that what it's called? A thing just happened. This we want to insert... as a buffer. What's going on here? Nothing. Azuma's hosting for 111 people. Thank you for the host, Azuma. Appreciate it. Welcome people from Azuma's channel. Hope you guys had a good time over there. That should still be working, right? Boom, boom. 11T1, that's right. I should probably lock that. Next time, let's get a melon. I gotta do that when... Let's do it like this. Then I'll take these out and manually place them in there. There, now I'll be set. Bum, bum. Yeah, welcome everybody from Azuma stream. We are currently in the process of getting a diesel's generator setup going. I've never done one of these before. So it requires a bunch of different machines. So we have one over here, an industrial squeezer that's squeezing industrial hemp seeds into plant oil. And then we have one here that we are growing melons, breaking the melons, putting the melons in here, and those are getting squeezed into an ethanol. Or I'm sorry, fermented into an ethanol. Both of those fluids come over here, so we got ethanol and then we got plant oil. Those get converted into biodiesel, and then the biodiesel is going to our diesel generator right here. Yep. So that's what we got going on. We're trying to figure out how we can get a larger supply of this stuff, because I think we're making the plant oil and the ethanol faster than the diesel generator can use the biodiesel. Anyway, we want to try and get like a stockpile of this stuff, so we're just kind of buffering a little bit here. Mm-hmm. Blacklist OG says, howdy Hypno, coming in from X after coming from Tango and Z. After coming from False. Tango and Z, I have no idea who Zed is. I have a raid party going on. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome. Unfortunately, the fluid tanks that we can do in this pack include pretty much the tank from... I can't think of the name of the mod. Tinker's Construct. Wow, I could not think of that mod. So we have to do it like a Tinker tank in order to do that, and that's just a lot of work. We have one set up already over here to store creosote. Like we made all of these creosote ovens or coke ovens, and we're storing the fluid here. But yeah. It just takes a little bit of effort and a little bit of work. This mod pack is kind of designed to slow you down. You can't just make, you know, the top end everything. You can't just make drums in this pack. Like, you have to do things in a different way. And it takes more time than normal to do these things. So getting something like this set up, this is like a really great RF upgrade for us. Like, before we were running off of like 6 water wheels, which we're still using that power, but we were running out of power all the time. Like, that diesel generator is really a significant increase for us. Well, I feel like I'm getting block lag, maybe? I felt like I was getting lag when I was over there by the melon when it's doing its thing. All right. Oh, yeah. We were going to be upgrading or making some vibrant alloys, what we were going to be doing. So we need that and a bunch of stacks of ender pearls now. Yep. What's the HP thingy? That is the bit boss. So essentially, the top bit person, whoever cheers the most amount of bits, becomes the bit boss. They have an HP bar. You can cheer bits if you want to take their HP away. And if you zero out their HP, you become the bit boss. You can do an overkill. So if somebody has 100, you do like 1,000. You become the bit boss with 900 HP. Is how that works. It's just a fun little thing. It's just a fun little thing. So Sunset Whiskey currently has 520 HP. So if somebody cheers 521, they'll become the bit boss. But the minimum HP you can have is 100, so you'll become the bit boss with 100 HP. Is how that works. Is there a loss on power wires in this pack? These immersive engineering ones, yes. We're in the process of trying to upgrade to conduits to get rid of that problem. Once we get conduits hooked up, we're going to move this whole machine mess. I think we're just going to build a little thing over here into the wall and kind of move those off the floor. We still have to have like this empowerer. That'll still be here, but like these tanks and stuff, those don't really need to be here. All of these machines can be moved somewhere. Yeah, it'll make things a lot nicer. So we're currently making this vibrant alloy so we can upgrade that. Does it matter how many flowers there are around your apiaries, alvearies? Are there any downsides to having those flowers in a huge area? No. All you need is just one flower within range. I do not, unless that was changed, I do not believe that having more than one flower in range affects anything. All right. So there's 47 more Ender energy conduits. And 1.7, one flower was enough? Yeah, the bees just create flowers unless you switch them over to stone. If they have the trait flowering or flowers, I can't remember what it is. They require flowers and they'll generate flowers. But you can switch them over to a different type, so they just require having stone nearby, like rocky bees, and they don't produce flowers ever. Quanter says, I love the music. Nice. We were listening to Monster Cat, Twitch TV/Monster Cat. That's what we normally listen to during Minecraft streams here. Hello, Purple Swag. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. All right, I think we're gonna start disconnecting some of this stuff here. I think we're gonna start connecting it over. Well, no, you know what? We're gonna go underneath the floor. I think we're gonna do this. Let's do that. Let's get those connected up. Just gonna poke a hole. I think this will work just fine. Cover mode. It's so hard to place these sometimes. Boom, boom. All right, so that's connected there. That's reconnected up. Okay, so all three of these are connected. Now I need to bring it over to this side. I figure out how we're gonna do that one down there. That'll be fine though. Okay. So I guess since we're gonna have the power running along the ceiling, we can get rid of this cable down here and just kind of like drop it down to where it needs to be. Just kind of consolidate all this. This I guess we can replace. Just fully replace this. Better? Okay, so now that side's connected, that side's connected. We need to kind of connect them both up now. So... yeah, we can get rid of a lot of these power conduits here, kind of clean this up a bit. Should probably just use a wrench. I feel like I'm gonna break these machines, and that's just gonna be annoying to deal with. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna run this up along the ceiling. Okay, the power is now all connected together, but again, I want to kind of remove these things. Bum, 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 bum. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Cool. That slime, I think, is tracking me now. Hey, little buddy, you're dead. The block lag from the conduits, though, yep. Not a fan. But what can you do? There might be a better way to do that. Maybe it'd be more efficient instead of running that down here and then down there to kind of just run it across or something, but whatever. Alright, so we got all of that hooked up. We used every single one of our Ender energy conduit doing that, but that's fine. All of our power is now connected through conduit, which means we can get rid of most of that stuff once we get enough conduit to hook up our machines. Oh, I left that cable there too. Let's get that fixed. Can I use this wrench? No, I have to use engineer's hammer. All right, that one's done. All right, so all these should be done now. Why did that have a power loss, I wonder? All these have a bit of power loss. Oh, you know what? I bet it was charging up the conduit as I attached it. Okay, how are we doing on these circuits? There's just so many different types of circuits. Slimes in this pack version are laggy for some reason. You made your base under 2 slime islands and the slimes falling down were killing your frames. As soon as you slapped the islands, it stopped. Did you get headshot and rage quit last night in PUBG? No. No, games like that rarely make me rage quit. It's either I get frustrated and I just stop playing, or I have a good time, just keep playing no matter what. But no, I don't get frustrated and rage quit on those games. Oh, you're hoping for an accidental machine break? Thanks. Alright, so I am curious though, now that we've been messing around with all this stuff, is there a buffer of melons and things down here? Like, are we buffering any of these at all, or is it still using it faster? There's no buffer here. No buffer. So we should start buffering on the ethanol. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of a buffer here. But not in the plant oil, though. I thought this was going to be going faster. We might have to add in a second one of these things over here. Previously, we weren't making ethanol fast enough. Now we're not making plant oil fast enough. We might have to add in a second one of those. I think that we can do that. Let's make another one. Has the pack been treating me better over these last couple of days? Well, last live stream, we pretty much... Was it last time? I don't remember. It was either Monday or Tuesday. We just spent the entire day like clearing out the basement and just base building and stuff. Maybe that was Monday and Tuesday. So, I don't know. I'm taking it slower. I know that it's got to go slow. I'm not trying to rush through things. And I think that was probably the part that was frustrating me mostly. Is that, I felt like I had to rush through there and that I should be able to do this, and then hit a roadblock and like, are you serious? I don't know. I feel better about the pack now. I just know that I can't do everything right away, which I guess I kind of already knew at the start, but it just felt like there were certain things that felt like it was locked out for no purpose. I don't know. We want a garden pollution. Things like that's so frustrating me though. Bum, bum. All right, so we still need another basic greenhouse. So let's make another one of these. Another one of crystallized thingies. I didn't laser that. Boop. Oh dear, I thought you said you were taking off for the day, didn't you? We need glass? No, we can do that. Okay, so there is another one of those. I think maybe another vanilla chest right here. Vanilla chest, dirt, and then one of these seeds. Yeah. Oh, you said you want to participate in chat for some time because you're eating half a melon with a spoon. Now you're done. Understood. Gotcha. Seems to be working just fine. So hopefully with that little bit of an addition here, we will now be making plant oil fast enough. We'll be making it about 50% faster than what we were before. Okay. Yeah, getting some kind of a large storage for the biodiesel is definitely something I'd like to do. We no longer have a supply of this stuff, though. Like, this was filling up, and now it's all gone. And I can only imagine because we didn't have enough plant oil. Alright, well, I'm pretty confident this thing is just gonna build up a buffer over time. Do I enjoy Project Ozone 2 on my YouTube channel? So I already played through the entire pack once on stream. If I didn't enjoy the pack, I wouldn't be doing it again for YouTube, right? Because I've already done it all. So to answer your question, yes. Do you think I'm not enjoying it? Do I sound like I'm not enjoying it? I don't know why. That's like the second or the third time recently somebody has come in here and asked that. Evil Lion says, do you enjoy me? Sometimes. Sometimes. Well, obviously, but I mean, are you having fun with it? Again, if I wasn't having fun, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. Do I sound like I'm not having fun with the pack? I don't know what's prompting you to ask those questions. You know what? These need to come out of here because I need these. I need them. What did I just put away? What was right there? Look at the preview. That was my slime sling. Don't think about it, it's lost forever now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these should be done over here. We should be able to make more conduit. We needed more ender pearls though, because I can't do another stack. We don't even have enough for half a stack right now. Let's farm up a few more. Yeah, let's farm up a few more ender pearls. Kill some more endermings. Is a golden kappa still a thing? It is, yep. Does this not have... Oh, it doesn't have an upgrade in here. That's why I figured this thing should be going faster. Hold on a second. Do we have like one of these other capacitors that would work better in there? How do you search for those? Like when you don't know their name, they all got weird names. I search for a machine. Can I search for Ender IO colon item basic? Describe? I'm pretty sure I have more than 2 in there. Although I could be wrong. See, like, I got this one right here. Is that it? Is there just 3? I don't know how to search for those. I think you can do mod search in there. Premium insatiable wonder capacitor. Premium clean cut wonder capacitor. Enhance insatiable enhanced capacitor. I'm gonna try this one in the spawner. Now that it says 16,000 RF per tick, it holds 700. Is this spawning them faster? That's all I care about. Looks like that's spawning them a lot faster. How do you host somebody? I think you go to your own channel. Everybody has a channel, has an account. And in your own chat, you type in /host and the channel name that you want to host. That really hurt. Ow! Staring at you, come here. Well, that's enough to do the rest of our stuff right now. I like drained all of our batteries though. Each one of these says they're gaining 2,000, so maybe that diesel generator is actually doing 4K. Maybe. All right. Fun back. Alloy. Yeah, XP got a real kick out of that, the fun bag thing. Why is Enderman not teleporting when Hypno hits them? I don't know. They just don't. I didn't do anything special. Alright, so we want energy conduit. Oh, we do have a painting machine. I thought we didn't have one. I don't remember making a painting machine. Louis says you just followed. Thanks for the follow, I guess. I mean, following is free. I know some people make a big deal out of it. I don't. And if you want to come back, if you like what you're seeing, follow the channel. So you don't care about followers? You mean nothing to me? Pretty much. I mean, if you want to look at it like that, pretty much, yeah. All right, so that needs to go away. I guess we could run conduit under the floor here and kind of poke it up to these guys. I don't know if that's where I want my capacitor banks, though. I mean, nothing to you. At least you enjoy me. Okay, so for right now, we can kind of clean it up a little bit just by doing this. Just a little bit, but I do want to get rid of that whole spider web thing. So we need to build up an area to put these machines in and then run the conduit to them. Although a lot of these machines I don't want to take apart because they got stuff in it that is expensive. I guess these don't really. These are all fine to take down. I guess I could just start taking them down now. The ones that don't really matter. Okay, all of these. Of that. These tanks can get out of here. This painting machine can get out of here too. Laser thing, we're gonna have to figure out a spot for that. Honey Badger says, so do you think about me when you're not streaming? You're not like, I hope Honey Badger shows up tomorrow. I really like that guy and he's really handsome. I might do that. There's a possibility that might happen. It's possible. I don't know how big we're making this. I'm just trying to like get some kind of blocks placed here. All right. Oh, that would be out of power, wouldn't it? Yeah, you would be out of power, wouldn't you? All right, let's move these things. Why does it do that when I place them? It's like not retaining the proper setting. Alright, what other Ender IO machines? Let's try and get these things together a little bit. Slice and splice and the other thing. We have anything else that I want there? Painting machine, sure, and then we have the vat. Any other Ender IO machines that we have? That's it, I think. Maybe we should move this over one and just call that a thing. Are there gonna be any other machines that we need? Painting machine probably should go on the end. Although the vat doesn't really need to be there either. That's kind of like a pretty specific machine. Job says, I got here for Minecraft fun, went home with tips for cooking. Well, there you go. 2 for 1. See ya, Tweel. A soul binder? I think that's what this is, right? I think we're gonna move this all over one. Just make this shorter by one. Keep all the other IO machines together. Something like that should be okay. All right, so now we need to get this hooked up to power somewhere. I thought I saw something like flashing over there. There must be a fish right on the other side of the wall. They're not fish, Hypno, they're guardians. Hypno are guardians, they're not fish. I'm not saying that's what you guys sound like, but some of you might sound like that. You're not fish, Hypno, they're guardians. Bum, bum, bum. Boom! Power hooked up! I'm so good at this. Need that one ender pearl. I didn't mean to click all those things in there. Pick up. Guardians is a species of fish, so it is a fish. It's shapeless, Hypno! Technically, since you took their house, they're annoyed now. That's fine. They can be annoyed all they want. So we need six. We need 6 facades. Facade. Binder. Actually, did I make any extra facade? I do. Look at this. I'm like so pro at this game. I make things before I even need them. That's how pro I am. Get on my level. My level, get on it. So pro, bro. So pro. Whoa. Done. Dunsky. El Dunarino. Okay. So those machines, I kind of want to have like another block on top to kind of cap them off, but we're running low on prismarine, so I'm skimping out a little bit right now. We will fix that at a later date. This stuff, the seed oil, I want this put into a tank so I can move this squeezer. What's in this? Just some good stuff. Nothing, no big deal, just some good stuff. That can go away. This can go away. Sag mill. Kind of want a chest behind the sag mill full of flint until we get applied energistics hooked up. If we ever get applied energistics hooked up. It's not looking very likely that we'll ever get applied energistics hooked up at this point. Do I really only have one inventory space? Fine. Alright. AE's babe. AE is pretty good. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna start auto feeding stuff in here. We'll have to figure that out later. I don't know where we're gonna start putting stuff from the smelter. I guess I could put a chest here and kind of like feed an item conduit down into this chest. That is a thing we could do for the time being. Am I getting bored of this pack? If I was bored of this pack, I'd be playing something else. Are you getting bored of this pack? Maybe that's the question you need to ask. Okay. So we got that solved for now. Salty Hypno is salty. Sometimes I wonder what's going through people's heads in chat. Don't get it. So these fluid tanks, we were moving those, and I don't know where we're gonna put them. I guess we can stick them like over here for now. It's kind of like a random fluid, not really fluid, random just kind of like stuff area. Random stuff area, that's a great description. We're out of space. That can go away. That can go away. Oh, that can go away. We have a drawer for that. Let's delete those items and this. Looks good. Ooh, you know what I should do? Instead of doing this, let's get rid of this. We should put this guy right there. Better. And then we could have this one here be an input for our sag mill. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so the up is going to be insert. Whoops. Dang it. Wrong button. Up is going to be insert. The chest is going to be extract, always active. Okay. So this should be set up to push this way. Should be set up to pull here and pull here. This should be set up to pull, I think, and then push. I don't know if you have to do that if you're inserting and extracting through conduits. Anyway, that's the way we're setting it up now. So I can just put in stuff here. You know we have it? done today. We have not gone to the mining world and checked on our void ore miner. Should probably do that and get ores processing. Kawanter says, I'm leaving till next time. Bye. All right, we'll see you next time. That's a lot of stuff. Does it not know how to put stuff on the next page, or did we not get stuff on the next page? I don't know. We have plenty of uranium ore for getting into nuclear reactors in IC2. We might be doing that here very, very soon. My God. Miss anything? Copper? I missed all this tin.
It's beautiful. I guess we really are gonna live forever.
Osmium, I guess. Anything else? I guess black quartz we can also sag mill and then smelt. Cobalt and ardite, sure, why not? I think everything else we're just gonna leave alone for now. Yeah, so we're just gonna go and make the draconic reactor right now. But tier's a void ore miner? It is tier 1. Alright. Why is this sag mill using more power than it's gaining? What? Did I disconnect the power cable down there or something? Yeah, it's like it's not getting power. What's going on here? Oh, I must have disconnected the wrong one. There you go. Yeah, I was not getting power. Cool. All right, so that'll just process all of our ore. So all these will be done by tomorrow. That's fine. I think we had more ores over here that we can take out, right? I think we did. Drawer with void upgrade on top of the sag mill for auto output cobble. No, it's fine. We still need regular smooth stone for other things. We don't get that much cobble. Like, we are getting some, but not that big of a deal. Like, it'll just get smelted. Yes, we do need to get end bees going at some point. Okay, I still want to get these things hooked up over here so we don't have that spider web going on. I assume you can power these from the bottom, right? Look like that's connected. Alright, so we just need to get those connected and then right over to this power conduit. Should be fine. Nice. Okay, so now we can disconnect the nastiness that's upstairs. Will I play this pack to 100% completion or just some point? I don't know. I'll probably play the pack until another pack comes out or I get bored of this one. I think we can officially get rid of that. Alright. So we need a tank to get this seed oil out of here, then we can move this machine. Can you put in items to the bottom side of these? Like, could I put the item conduit underneath and then have like the chest on the floor right here? If we could do that, that'd be pretty awesome. That way I'll clean this up even more. Rip spaghetti wires. Yes, you can do that? Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. Put some chests on the floor so I'm more even with the ground. Is there like the slightly larger chest? No. What is this? Ender Energy Manipulator from Draconic Evolution. This slightly creepy magical device taps into the energy of the dragon's own healing crystals, and along with the souls of a few nearby Endermen, uses that energy to extract an egg from the Ender Dragon. What? So that thing makes dragon eggs? That seems really weird. So item conduit. I don't know if we're actually going to need more. Well, let's grab 4 chests. I'm going to do regular chests instead of like those mini chests that we were doing. Oh my goodness, I'm like doing all the wrong things here. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one too. Okay, so we want an item conduit. Right there. So we want that to be insert. We want chest. We want that to be extract, always active. I'm not sure I like the way that looks, that you can see down under there, but I think this is what we're gonna do for now anyway. It'll help clean things up just a little bit. We might switch this out later for something else. It's gonna be insert. Okay. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. And it looks like my alerts aren't actually... The alert went off, but like my thing... What is going on with this? Like all my settings just got reset on my Muxy live dashboard thing. There it is. I'm just gonna call you IO because I don't know how to pronounce that. Just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Hello? Says hello from Italy. Hello from America. Alright, so let's extract always active, and this one. That's just. That needs to be insert. Was active. Okay. So that's done. So now we need an input and output for this. I don't know how we're going to do that. Do you stream in the summer? No, I only stream during spring. Only during spring. I think we're gonna do something else here similar. That block's gone forever. Did it go into my inventory? I'm not sure what just happened there. Okay, that's fine. This needs to be set to insert and extract. In, out. Insert on green, extract on red. Always active. So this will be our green. No, not there. And Hypno is never a troll. Never. I'm never a troll. I'm offended that you would even say that I am. We want the chest. We want that to be extract, always active. Put chest on this side, which will be red insert. North. Insert red. Okay. I think that is pretty much it. So let's make ourselves a tank. Actually, I guess we can see if this thing works. So we still had this to do. Whoops. Wrong chest. Okay, so all the inserting works, and then I assume the extraction is going to work just the same. Yeah, only stream during springtime and only on full moons. Would it be better to hook up the output of your alloy smelter to your storage? Probably, if we had enough storage space to do such things. Currently, our storage consists of these two storage units, and they're pretty much full. We need to make more modular storage or some other kind of storage. So for right now, all of our smelter doors are being stored right here. Did I find my melon? Yes. Okay, we don't need to stare at that. Okay, we're still not gaining any here. Still not gaining any there. We're using that ethanol quite quickly. I wish there was a way that we could tell the energy network to use all the power from the water wheels first, and then if there's any more power that needs to be drawn, it would pull from here. I don't ever think there's a way you can do that. Like, you can't route power that way. It'll just pull from whichever it feels like, or whichever one's closest, or I don't know how it does it, but... Because I had that problem before. Like, I'll have some kind of like a power trickle of some description, and something will be drawing very little RF, but instead of using the thing that's like always generating RF, it'll use something that has the finite power source. Kind of sucks. Not even amusing. The fact that you said that is just... The fact that you said that is amusing, but what you said is not. Mini chest. Oh, we don't have any more mini chests. I'm just gonna delete these. I don't think I need them at all. I don't even know where I did with the other 4 of them. And done. Nice. Could you buffer the power consumption with a capacitor bank or have it all run together? Currently, all of our stuff is running together, but they are going into these 2 capacitor banks over here. We could just consolidate those into one. But pretty much the water wheels are generating power just going into these capacitors here, and then those are being output into this energy conduit network, and pretty much those are attached to it, and all of these and all of those 3 more down there are all attached to the same thing. Yeah, so our power storage is these MV capacitors and these capacitor banks. We probably should do something with those capacitor banks a little bit better. I wonder, should we put them like right here? That might be a good thing for this spot. I haven't really figured out what I wanted to put there. We could put the capacitor banks right there. Maybe fill in this entire wall full of them. We could do that. This is a thing we could do. I cannot get down. Dang it! There we go. I guess I can connect both of them. Bum, bum, bum. Comparator from the capacitor bank. If it's empty, it'll send a redstone signal to the generator. There's actually a thing, the power monitor. That's right. The power monitor attaches anywhere on that conduit network, and it will see these capacitor banks, and we can say if the capacitor banks are below a certain level to send power. That's absolutely correct, but that requires a machine chassis. We could do this. We could do this. I think we even have a sturdy casing, but these iron casings are the pain. We could do that. Also, this cable here, like, what? Let's get this thing figured out. This is like the most disgusting cabling I've ever done before in my life. Feel that 2 FPS for whatever reason. What is up with that frame rate? 7 FPS, 11 FPS. The human eye can only see 7 FPS anyway, so it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's reasonable. Like, place those the wrong way 3 times in a row. That's awesome. That right there is pretty dang awesome. I'm like really good at this game. I have a block here for what reason? I don't know. It's not there anymore though. Better. All right. Had a block that remind me there was water? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, how's this doing? I need to get some more of those little coal thingies in there. This is full, isn't it? We should Just go ahead and turn this thing off. Like, we're not really using the canola right now. We have 16,000 of it. Let's just turn these off, because this isn't really doing anything for us right now. We're pretty much just voiding the stuff anyway. I guess we could just disconnect it completely. Nah, you know, I'll leave it alone. It's fine. Alright, so we've cleaned up a lot of stuff. Let's get that tank so we can get that seed oil out of there.
Oh my god.
Alright, looking better. We can also do something with this laser thingy. This really doesn't need to be in the middle of the floor here. Yeah, these, it, like, no matter which way you place it, it like always remembers the direction, I guess, of where the configured site is. So like, if you place it this way and you say this side is the output, if you break it and you place it this way, it says this side's the output. It's weird. That's not the way those machines used to work. At least I don't think so. All right, so we got that out of there. Was there something I was gonna do with that seed oil? I can't remember. I thought there was something that I wanted to do with it. I don't remember. Too many things. Immortal says BRB gotta restart the PC. Machine chassis. Yeah, it remembers the direction, but it should remember the direction in relationship to which way you're placing it. So it should know, like, you place it, the front is facing towards you. So if you set the left-hand side or the right-hand side to an output, if you break it and you place it down somewhere else, the front should be facing you and the right-hand side should be set to an output. It doesn't do that. It's weird. I was gonna make the machine chassis for the thing. What was I gonna make the machine chassis for? I don't remember now. There's like so many things in this pack to get your attention distracted. I was gonna make the machine chassis. Oh, right, the power monitor.
When you reach the end, will you wait for me?
I don't even think we have electrical steel.
Out a torch that's lighting up the way. I can't run and I can't crawl, but as soon as I scale your castle walls, I'll try to find you. 'Cause
I think it's this.
I see it all tonight. Oh, I see it all tonight.
No, it's coal, not redstone. Now, do I need any more electrical steel before I do this? Yes, we need 2 more here. So we need a total of 8 electrical steel. Do. You always thought they follow the same cardinal direction of the config, much like IC2 polling ejector upgrades. I don't believe they did that on 1.7. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive it works just like thermal expansion machines, where it just knows like the left-hand side of the machine is whatever you've configured it for. I'm almost positive that's the way it's always worked. Alright, well now I need to get a hopper on this thing so I can queue up these pieces of copper in my inventory. Nice. Okay, so we have the electrical steel. Oh, we need a comparator. Any redstone torches? I'm gonna make two of. Oh, I can't make two of these. I'm gonna make all the stuff to make up two of those. We'll have to get 2 electrical steel later. So to make this thing, is that iron and redstone? Silicon and redstone. I kind of wish in Project Ozone they didn't display the days and they didn't display the FPS, because that's just, it's like stupid stuff that people like always care about. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, but people seem to think it does, and they have to care about it. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to make 2 of those. I wanted to make 1. Oh well, I guess I got 1 for myself now. So now we need 2 more electrical steel. Iron. Silly silicon. All right. So we good with all of this? Okay, so we're good with everything except for this machine chassis. So we need a sturdy casing, which we already have. A basic capacitor. Do we have the stuff to make one of those? Nice. And then we need iron casing. Oh, that's refined iron. I was like, wait, you can do that? Okay, we need bronze, tin, iron. Steel. How do I have bat in here? Get out of here. That's the reason why I want to keep the basement lit up. It's because stupid bats. Do, 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 do. Man, all of my settings just got reset for this. I don't understand why. There we go. Okay, so now we can make a basic machine casing. This, that, those. Steel? Yeah, we have everything. That should be the advanced machine casing now. Except for the carbon plates, rip! Where does strim come from? From people strimming? Strimmers strim? Okay, I think we have everything. No, we still have to make this. Okay, iron casing. So that's in the carpenter with the seed oil. So now we need 6 iron bars. Okay. Carpenter. One of those. One of those. One of these. Some of that. And where can I put this bucket of water? Nowhere. Let's grab another bucket. It'd probably help if this thing had power. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Things usually work better. Things that take power usually work better when they have power. So usually when you hook things up with power that require power, they work as designed. Break that. Do one of those. And there we go. Machine chassis. Hypno so mature. I am pretty mature. I am. All of that for a power monitor. Was it worth it? Honestly, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so now we need some kind of redstone conduit. Do we even have any of that? A little bit. A little bit. Going down. We have to invert that. I think we might have to invert that. Oh, you can invert it with an engineer's hammer? Wait, what? You can invert the redstone mode of this machine? That I did not know. That is very useful to know. So this should stop using the diesel generator until we get below 50%, and then I'll turn it on until we reach above 80%, and then I'll turn it off again. Actually, I guess we could set this to like 90. 95. That way it should save on our diesel, not be using that until we run low on power. Which will allow these things to get a buffer. I think that's what we wanted to do here, boys. I think we got to figure it out. So these are draining, now they're gaining, now they're draining. So are we using more power than what we're making? And why is it, what is it doing? What's using that power? Seriously, what's using that power? Oh, we have our stuff over here cooking up. It's probably this that's doing it. That's only 80 RF per tick. Is there anything else that's using power that I'm not aware of? Maybe the greenhouse? Maybe we should turn this thing off. It really is not doing anything that we need to do right now. The only other thing I can think of that's using that amount of power would be like our sag mill and stuff. This isn't even connected to power at all. This is connected, but it's never active. Oh, the refinery down below. That's true. That completely slipped my mind. That would be using power. Right. These things. Yep, that makes sense. There we go. There is a little bit of biodiesel buffer. So yeah, I think next time, next stream, we'll probably set up a tank to store a large amount of biodiesel. So we have enough on reserve, and then we could probably look at hooking up a few additional generators that can kick on when we need the additional power. Yeah, we're starting to build up a nice stockpile of this stuff right now, so that's pretty awesome. The Guardians look like some kind of pets in a fish tank. I should name them. Well, I would need to like get name tags or whatever, right? Like I don't have any name tags. I'd have to get name tags, click them on there, and then we could keep them as pets. But yeah, it does look like we have fish tanks all over the place. It is kind of cool. So where did that bat spawn earlier? There was a bat in the base. Where did that spawn? Oh, right here. That must be exactly where it spawned. Okay, I think that would be all the different things that we'd have to deal with as far as spawnable spaces. Don't keep bats as pets though, don't worry about that. Their squeaking will drive me crazy. All right, I think we're done. This appears to have a red X on it. Fixed. I think we got a lot of good stuff done for today. I'm pretty happy that we got a lot of those machines moved out of the middle of the floor and that whole spiderweb thing taken care of. That was really driving me crazy. We still have to take care of our storage. Storage is a problem. Like that brew stand just kind of in the middle of the floor for no reason. Our bed's over there. We could move our beds somewhere better. Getting the rest of these machines kind of hooked up is a thing that we need to do. Yeah, we just kind of like have storage everywhere and I don't particularly like it. I can't wait till we get to applied energistics just so we can have like all of our stuff consolidated a little bit easier. It'll be a lot nicer. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for the stream for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play some Age of Engineering. Again, for those of you who might be new, this pack is designed to be an expert mode mod pack, so you can't just go right to the top end stuff. Like, it slows you down. You have to build an infrastructure for like other mods before you can progress. We still have to do nuclear power for IC2, so we can start making EU power, so we can start generating UU matter, so we can start making iridium, so we can start making solar panels to make more EU power, to make more iridium, etc., etc. That's things we can look forward to. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about 10 minutes ago is when we normally end the cast. So if you want to see more Age of Engineering, we'll be back tomorrow during that time frame. Starts 6 hours earlier than it is right now. Fault Bat with 50 bits. Thank you for the 50. And Joff with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it, guys. Fabian Mark with those Streamlabs bits. I haven't seen those for a minute. And Muxie still doesn't show those as Streamlabs bits for whatever reason. Why is this blue? I guess it's just reflecting my screen. That was weird. But anyway, guys, that's all I got for you today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you back here next time. Take care. Bye-bye, guys.
Feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy.